Okay, looks like we're ready to go. Let me just go ahead and, hang on. I gotta do things here. Yeah, be quiet, playlist. Alright, let me go ahead and add Zydrate to this for people who are watching. There we go. Now the volume should be on. I think she was eating.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just taking like a couple of Fritos and then shoving them in my mouth. And then
your
like
Frito pie.
a spoonful of chili.
I have to remember that this game in particular doesn't really require me to use a controller because that would be silly. So
screen share.
Yep, screen share. Oh, you're right, screen share. Let me go ahead and get that up. Where is that button again? It is... No, that's not the one. There it is. Hang on. Where the heckaroni is it? There we go. Had to pop that up. There. Blong. There. The computer blonged at me.
Thank you.
Zydrate, it blonged at me. I don't know how I feel about that.
I also don't know how to feel about that. I apologize.
It's okay. I'm messing around. All right. So, we're here, and it's time for more of this. I don't know where Jazz is, but I'm sure Jazz will pop in and eventually. He's going to be upset if he misses this, but he always has the VOD
Hi, everybody.
And so Zydrate's here again to do the voices with me because she loves this game.
I will.
And you said there's a character in here that you're really excited for us to see.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Yes, so hopefully our audio is good, but I guess it would make more sense when I start the game, because right now I think it's unpaused. Because I don't want to hit any buttons, and the next thing you know, it's like, oh, text is going by at 15 miles per hour. And I'm like, okay, I can't run that fast right now. I just ate. All right, back to Turnabout Samurai.
Give yourself time to pause before, running.
Yep. All right, hopefully the volume is good. We'll see. Oh, good, there was a save button. Right after I had a save state. Yeah, that's very helpful.
These things do help.
They do help. All right, back to Turnabout Samurai. I think it's going to play the cutscene again.
That's fine. We only used that as a teaser trailer for this week.
We did. Hopefully it's not too loud or too quiet for anybody.
The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see.
It's going by so quickly, we barely have a chance to voice it. I kind of gave up.
See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa! Yeah! And other sound effects.
The warrior's swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns!
On Dragon Ball Z. Alright, I'm done with that, my goofiness. October 14th, 5:31, Wright and Company Law Offices. Now you give us a break with this little thing here. Thank you for slowing down the text so I can read.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Why is the music back? Whoa, stop waving that broom around. You're waving your broom around, you're making the music come back.
Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here.
Oh, that's right, she's calling him on a nickname basis now. Well, of course I'm here. Oh, what was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
I still like whenever she opens her mouth like that, it's just a big white circle.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. Yep, keep telling us that, Maya. Keep telling us that. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
Damn.
Technically, that means 19 is still a teen.
That's true. Also, is she just throwing shade about Nick being older than her? It's like, you're
Nick
old.
is an old man.
Yeah, apparently. What is there, like a 10-year age difference? Or like 5, 10?
For some reason, my brain is saying 7.
That's about fair.
And I don't know yet.
Yeah,
I have to wait for the second game. The second game actually has profiles.
You see, even Numbers is calling her out on her savage burn.
To be fair, in our day and age, a lot of people call us old.
This is tragic, but true. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something, but I'm only 24 myself.
Okay, so yeah, 7 years. Yay, I remembered correctly. Then watch it with me. He's really cool. And it's really popular.
Their age difference is literally the difference with my sister and my ages. I'm 7 years older than her. But my sister isn't nearly as polite about it.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. That's very disconcerting for the future of children.
I really worry about the kids these days, just like Zydrate.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
Time to do work. Yeah, I guess. I wish we had some clients, though. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Phoenix did not come prepared financially. He is never going to financially recover from this.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Why? Maya's definitely not here, I hope.
No.
I would be concerned. Bring.
She just sneaks in. Nick, we need to get burgers.
Get out of my room! Beep.
Why do you need burgers at 6 a.m.? This should have been 3 hours ago.
Yeah, really. Who's gonna want a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.? And then Maya's just like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick?
Okay, we were close. She's not in the bedroom, but she is calling him in the bedroom.
I mean, you know, it's a phone, so.
I still hope that she asks for burgers along the way somewhere in this conversation, just to help you prove your case with the burgers. Maya, what? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed the villain!
Oh no, I thought he operated under Batman rules. Dots. Isn't that what he's supposed to do, though?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No! I mean, he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear!
Oh my.
Not like that!
Oh, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, and somehow George Takei got into the room.
Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick.
Okay. Beep. I like the beeps. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Oh, Maya's music. Maya's here watching television. Who's gonna voice the TV? Yeah, see?
You wanna be an announcer?
Sure, I'll be the announcer.
An anchor?
Sure. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the evil villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Don't worry, Chief, I'm on it. With dots. This has got to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over!
Damn, she acts like that show is more important to her than literally anything else in her life.
And the burger shop was closed on the way in!
Okay, that's a catastrophe right there.
Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. Why are they calling her cell phone?
Good question, actually. Why are they calling her cell phone?
Dots.
Maybe she's like the receptionist equivalent, and she gives out her number instead of the office number for some fucked up reason?
I don't No, but I don't know. Maybe it saves on money.
Maybe.
What? Nick?
Yeah, that's me.
It's a steel samurai!
Oh shit. What?
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Just beeps.
Let's go, Nick.
Go. Go where?
They have the steel samurai down at the in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
Love pouty cheeks. Love the pouty cheeks so much. Oh god. Alright, well apparently I'm getting thrust into gameplay now. Alright, now I guess we have to take a look. I don't think there's anything in the office to examine.
There might be.
I guess I'll take a look around. Phone. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. I thought Mia's desk was in the other room. Am I mistaken?
No,
Oh, okay.
this is Mia's desk because this is where the murder happened.
I guess it's just the angle. I thought the desk was... Never mind. I guess I just forgot the layout of the room. I need those floor plans back, please. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Why can't Mia just read them again?
She's dead.
I know, I'm joking. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Okay, Grok, where is this movie picture from? It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. Hopefully April May isn't there. There's the bellboy, or bellman, sorry, happily cleaning the room. Why are you looking at the bellman clean the room, sir? Mia's favorite potted plant. Mai has been watering it so much lately that it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. I sure hope it's not the latter. Phoenix is just asleep in bed. Next thing you know, she sneaks in, starts dripping water on his head. Water torture. Yeah.
I don't even want to know where your mind is right now.
I don't even know where my mind is right now.
Present badge!
Yeah, present badge. Let's do it. Here you go, Maya. What about this?
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
I worked hard for this badge, okay, please? My poor, poor ego. I like his badge. It looks kind of like a cookie to me. Or like a little bread snack.
No, it does look like a cookie or a bunt tin.
Yeah, I want to eat it now. But I can't, because it's not an edible thing. Let's see. I guess I'll move. Okay, well, jeez. I don't see why they just didn't throw me into this. There's really nothing else to do. October 16th.
They want you to have a choice.
Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh my. Is that the character?
No, not me, no. That's...
Oh, what's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Oh my god, his name is a pun on willpower. Oh,
Did you also miss the fact that he killed somebody named Jackhammer?
I did. I missed that part. Wait, was that even explained? That he killed...
Yeah.
Oh, that must have been the TV news.
Supposedly, somebody killed, somebody named Jackhammer.
These puns are just out of control.
It gets better. Or worse.
Or worse.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this? But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
God damn her fucking tonal shift. She's like, we have to prove his innocence. Never mind. He totally did it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? I guess I'm voicing him.
So, I'm not going to say cowardly lion, but I will give you a little bit of, kind of a idea of the personality is, even though he looks big and scary and stuff, he's actually a sweetheart.
I just don't know which voice to give. I don't know if there's a right or wrong. I don't want to screw it up.
You'll figure it out.
Ah.
Yes?
Something wrong.
No. No.
Yes. This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you?
disappointed. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Aww.
I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now. Sad.
Oh,
Sad boy.jpg.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Her personality is just flip-flopping so much with the whole murder thing.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
What's with that look she's giving? He didn't do it, right?
He didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't do it. You just said 2 minutes ago. Dots. I guess I'll talk to him. Ooh, I can present the badge. I'm just gonna show it off again. Up here.
I see. Dots.
Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Damn, my little cookie donut thing didn't work on him. Well, shit. All right, I guess I'll talk. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Oh no.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, because Kouri forgot the name. Anyway, he's dead. He had been expertly skewered with a samurai spear.
Wait, the samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a long spear that that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Why aren't they just using props, though? Why are they using an actual spear? I mean, it's a kid's show. Allegedly. Well, maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Jesus Christ, Maya. Phoenix is right there. You don't have to kill him, too. We don't need 2 murderers happening this trial.
He's a little old.
God damn. Hello, police? Yes, I'd like to phone in another murder.
Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. It's a kids show after all. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
Sad boy. I see. New Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to studios at 9 a.m. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So tired I started ad-libbing extra words. Anyway, so after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Damn, Phoenix, you don't have to... What is this, the roast chapter?
One, you don't know how hard it is to act in some of those scenes.
Well, Phoenix certainly doesn't.
Like, you know, if they're doing their own stunts and stuff, come on, man.
Yeah, that's true.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
Okay.
But he's drawing us a map.
Yeah, wait for him to finish drawing the map. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. I'll take a...
No.
I'll bet 20. Only after the case is over. Alright, I guess we'll go back, because I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Time to go to the studio.
I mean, you've shown him all your items, and you talked to him, so...
Yeah, I showed him the cookie badge, and that's all I did. I just talked to him and showed cookie badge. Present cookie badge. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Oh, God.
Hey, you there!
Oh, God. Her name is Old Bag. I'm sorry, I just had to have a second there. Old Bag. Okay, I'm good now.
You want in? You gotta go through me! Sorry. We're, lawyers?
I mean, technically Phoenix is a lawyer. Maya is more of an assistant. She's not legally allowed to be a lawyer.
Yet. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security.
Okay.
And it's my job to make sure you gawkers stay out. Gawkers?
The puffy cheeks are back. I love Maya's puffy cheeks so much.
Gawkers, sightseers, tourist. I know the type. You heard about the incident, then came to snoop around. Use today. Something horrible happens and they all go sightseeing. Wasting the time. Don't even have jobs, you or lawyers not working like the rest of us.
Jesus.
Maybe that's it. Like the races.
I
my different hippie clothes. What are you used to? Good.
I touched nothing there. She just went hella fast.
Yep.
How are you expected to read that and voice it? Lord.
We voice what we can.
She just had like a star in Mario Kart. She just went hella fast there. Okay.
Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I feel like this is going to be another old joke in the making. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey!
I feel like that was... Did Nick just hold a grudge?
Listen when you're being spoken to. Use today. Ugh.
Oh, God. I have to talk to this woman. Please don't...
Yes, you do.
Please don't go hella fast, miss. I don't need you going from 0 to 60 verbally in no time flat. Zydrate can't read that fast, and neither could I. That was so quick.
That's the fun about it.
So, what do you do here at the studios? She already told you, Phoenix.
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
Oh, no.
No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago... Oh, it froze on me 1 second. Now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Wait, Hammer?
The victim, dummy!
Damn, name-calling rude.
The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me more about this Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Rude. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch.
I feel like Phoenix is about to take a dig at her.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
Okay. What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in Dynamite Samurai series.
Wait, should I have heard of that? Should I have heard of that? Maybe Maya knows.
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that.
Reduced to playing the villain on the children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
How are you gonna pay your rent with peanuts? I kid, of course.
I mean, unless you're renting to an elephant.
Yeah, really. The elephant's like, oh, sweet. It's payday today. Gotta go collect the rent from my tenants. Eating good tonight. Wait, why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass me. Only one person went by between 1 and 5, or 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one, that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Especially that weird badge.
I was about to say, not my biscuit badge cookie thing. Not that.
Isn't it about time you went... You to be... Blah, blah, blah. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Nothing to see here. Move along, people. All right, Officer Bar Brady. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request.
Oh, shit, I don't have that.
And maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Hey, Tito. No, I don't get off until 4:20. Nice. Tito's here.
Hey, Tito.
Tito, if the volume's good, let us know, and if it's not good, that's okay. Just, I'm always worried. Especially because I went from this to Pokemon Black, and I don't know what I did with the volume settings, so I'm afraid that I messed something up. I'm so self-conscious about this. Alright, I think that's everything we can talk to with her, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so she wanted a letter of request, but all I've got is this little biscuit badge.
And she's probably not going to care about that unless you have the request.
Or unless she can eat it. Alright, I guess we'll have to move because there's nothing else to do here. It was louder than normal? Was louder than normal, he says. Alright. I'll just lower it at a few decibels. I gotta write down these audio stamps. I turned it down a few decibels. Hopefully that helps. Oh, hey Maya. What's up? I don't think there's anything we can talk to with Maya, is there? Oh, here we go. Well, what should we do?
Sitting around here won't get us anywhere, that's for sure. The studio! We should go to the studio. I'm sure we could find some clues there.
Didn't we just try that and we got... Never mind. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
My money's on burgers.
Like, how many bets are we going to place and how many roasts are going to happen?
All the roasts.
Yeah, all the roasts. Roasted burgers.
Whole potluck. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Well, just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No! We just don't have enough information!
The pouty cheeks are back, yes. She's still in pouty cheek mode. That's like the best Maya picture right there, in my opinion. I love pouty cheek Maya. Very good. Very good. I mean, we can go back to the studio, but what are we going to do? We should probably go see if we can get Mr. Will to help us.
Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
We only met one person. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
My money is on waffles. Tasty, tasty waffles. Oh, Tito, you're making me hungry again. I love me some breakfast for dinner, especially French toast. That's good shit.
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect.
Sad boy.
Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that.
Well, just now you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby. A big hairy
You woke
baby.
up every couple hours and cried?
But the security lady said that she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Wait, Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave that I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. A doppelganger, somebody in disguise, maybe. I don't know. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
That's the reason she's terrible. Maya is a treasure. She's my favorite character so far, I think.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe.
What's up?
How often has she said that to you?
What, the take off that mask part?
No, just, him being suspicious looking.
At least 87 times last month. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh wow, she sounds like my old boss.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Well, of course. Can Mr. Guard over there give me a paper and pen, please?
That was fast as shit. Holy crap. Where's the map? Hey, we got this so quickly, but we didn't get the map. Like, okay. He just had that on hand the whole time.
We got a map, quote unquote.
Yeah, a map. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, let's go ahead and move back to...
Okay, bye, Will.
I like him. Present. Alright, let's go ahead and get this over with. Here's the letter you want.
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Huh? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Jesus Christ, everyone's getting roasted today. Gave Powers' request to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to the youths of such unreliable appearance.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna piss off Maya again.
Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
Do they actually say pal?
The good detective told me himself.
Wait, good detective? Oh, is Gumshoe in this? Oh, please say Gumshoe is in this. Oh, it sounds like Gumshoe too.
Hey, Nick!
Wait, what?
There were maps in the security guard station.
There's the map. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you!
God damn, look at that face.
Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
You expect us to carry cash in this modern day with the credit cards and debit cards? Who carries cash anymore? She's like 50 cents.
Over 10 years ago,
I know, I'm goofing around. Okay, well, we got the guide map. I don't think there's anything else to talk to her about. Nope. I guess we'll go ahead and move. Outside Studio 1. This looks like Putt Putt saves the zoo just a little bit to me. Maybe it's just me who thinks that. Just a teeny little bit. Like, I feel like it's a... never mind. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Yes, Gummy is here. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Yeah! It's that confused detective!
Confused is an understatement with this poor man, but I love him. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. That sounds like normal Edgeworth behavior, though.
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, everyone's just roasting everyone in this episode. Jesus.
Just shit talking everywhere. It's just complete vitriol. Exclamation marks and dots and more dots and even more dots.
Detective?
Hold on, I gotta count my dots.
I think you hurt his feelings.
The only person whose feelings we actually hurt after Maya just started shitting on everyone.
No. Oh no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Poor guy.
Yeah, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, he jumped back quickly. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on the case too, pal.
Ah, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my thing. That's my endearing character trait. He actually called it. He fourth wall broke it. So you can't use that. That was given to me by the writers.
I'd say he is a character, all right.
Yeah, let's talk to Gumme so I can do his voice.
So, how is your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to do a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time there, pal.
Yeah, God, it's so easy getting the autopsy from him. I love this guy. He gives us such crucial evidence.
Alright, we got the autopsy report.
Sweet. Can I take a look at that really quickly? Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. I don't think that helps too much, but I'm glad we have it. It'll be a special tool that'll help us later. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and at that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would have think that Powers did it, and with that kind of evidence.
Yeah, thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Real sweet one, that one.
She apparently respects authority.
Yeah.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence there.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, the one that's literally just behind you, Maya.
I mean, technically it's behind everybody, so it's hard to tell who's standing behind what.
That's true. If anything, it seems like all three of them are talking standing side by side next to one another by that logic. Because, you know, visual novel type games do that.
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them there.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
Dots. Oh, what's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Well, don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
We'd like
to ask the employees here some questions?
Yeah, sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha.
Well, I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Listen, let the detective actually, succeed. Come on, Nick, let's go. Bye, Gummy. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
I don't think there's anything left with Gumshoe. He's pretty much done. But more importantly, I want to try and examine that security camera.
Hey, there's a camera here.
Yeah, that's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio there. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the back of the camera. STI 307. Or no, that was a 1, sorry. That must be the camera ID number.
I don't know if I can look at these signs.
The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind.
But what kind of monkey has a nose like that?
He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1 and left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Wait, then how's anybody gonna get to Studio 2? I feel like this is definitely going to be something that we have to think about later.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell over down that path.
Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. Yeah, should stay out of there, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't even use it now, though. I think I've seen enough. I don't think that bench has anything good to tell us. Alright, let's move to... Oh, I can't move any further. But I need to get more evidence. I need the evidence. I need it. Am I not allowed to go down?
He said you could move.
It did.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
Thank you, Maya, for opening the way through scripted dialogue.
Dots. Hey, it's locked. No, Maya, really? You think they would just leave that open for anyone to walk through a crime scene?
Yeah, really.
Well, looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense they would want to keep the non-employees out.
Well, how the hell are we gonna get a card key then?
Well, we could talk to Gummy, or probably go and see her again, or...
I'm gonna try Gummy first since he's here. I don't think Gummy has anything more we can do for him, though. And I don't think showing him my cookie biscuit badge thing is gonna help either.
He might enjoy it.
I mean, if he could eat it, he would.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts!
Lucky. I mean, yeah.
I guess all cops like their donuts.
I mean, to be fair, are there people out there who don't like donuts? I haven't met one.
I mean, it depends on the kind of donut. Like fried donuts, Griff likes, but he's not really a big fan of the regular ones.
Oh, okay. But he does like donuts to an extent, so that still counts. But I'm trying.
Donuts, yeah.
But I'm still trying to think. It's like I don't think I've ever met somebody who doesn't like donuts to some capacity.
Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Jesus, it's just roast.
Everybody is going after everybody.
I was about to say, it's roast central tonight.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Power's guilty yet?
Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
I don't know if I can talk to her more.
Yes, I can. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Huh? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate and the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go, here, there, you must pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Well, maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. I mean, anybody can be a criminal in this game, apparently. No matter what. It's like, anybody could be the suspect. Apparently. Was
Even
the
Mr. Mittens.
Yeah, even Mr. The cat was the one who did it. That's what that's an ending I want to see happen. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was. Past tense?
I mean, the dude's dead, so yes, was. Just sorry.
Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you! Hammer took it pretty hard, and who would blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station.
The computer is orange. This is going to be a plot device later.
I check them every day before going home, I do.
Let me guess, we have to sneak in here at night when she's gone or something, I feel. I mean, we've already committed theft before with the wiretap and all that, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Maya wants to be a samurai, okay? She wants to be a samurai. She doesn't want to be a ninja. Have you seen her clothes? I don't think she can go under the cover of darkness.
No, I don't think she can. Might I ever think about wearing, like, black instead of purple? I mean, purple's a fine color. I'm sure Kouri won't hurt me for saying that, but, you know, if you want to be a ninja, maybe black would be better.
Samurais are cooler, Nick!
Okay. Let's see, where can we go now? Cause...
Can you present anything to her?
I mean, there's the employee area. We haven't gone there. October 16th,
Yeah,
Global
so-
Studios, employee area.
Yeah, Gummy gave us the accessibility to the employee area, because before she said no one can go to the employee area.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Where did the music go all of a sudden? The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You know, the murder weapon.
Of course, let's just go ahead and confiscate evidence. We don't need a spear. Where would we even put that?
Of course we do. We put it over the door in the lawyer office.
And then the detective comes in, he's like, that looks an awful like the spear that was used as a murder weapon. Why's it got...
So do those statue clocks, but you didn't see us saying anything.
Yeah, really. It's not like Larry gave us both of them. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. See, even Phoenix thinks so.
Nick, I made you a third one.
Surely this won't be used as incriminating evidence against somebody later as a murder weapon. Surely nobody's gonna
Nick,
do it.
They only do it twice.
Yeah, it's
We
only
wouldn't
happened
do
twice.
that thing again.
It does that thing again. Vending machine, looks like. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something, like popcorn at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. And then Maya just chugs it all down. She doesn't even share. The remains of yesterday's lunch. It tastes like justice. It goes great with your burgers. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. So just the bone.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
Maya just likes to eat.
Not as much as burgers.
I like that Maya just likes to eat. She's like me. Just wants to eat. You just had a burger. She just had food.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks.
Maya is totally me. She wears purple and she's hungry. She's like me for real, for real. Wait, what?
Okay, so you might not notice this. You might notice this. There are directional keys between the back and the examine.
You're right. I wouldn't have noticed that because normally they don't give you directional keys, don't they?
Right, because usually whenever it goes to a scene, there's nothing else to look at. The scene itself is not that big.
Yeah.
So I figured you might not have noticed that, so I figured I would tell you about it.
Thank you.
I'm going to go get some water really quick.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just take a wait, because otherwise I'm going to click on this and then Maya's going to pop in and she's going to voice the thing. It's like, Maya, I can't do girl voices. We already established this. Right now we're just waiting.
You can certainly try.
The middle grate on the drain here is... What's up?
My water bottle has like half left, so I'm still good. I just had to go get it.
Okay. The middle grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah. If you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. And Maya just like...
Nick, you couldn't fit through there.
sad Phoenix Wright stealth mission noises. Just like, I can't Metal Gear.
Right. Huh. Hey, I'm not a kid.
Oh my god.
You just said, like, 15 minutes ago you were 17.
I don't know if that necessarily counts as a roast or if Maya is just getting caught in her own silliness. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. That was not very helpful. Ooh, a bicycle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I didn't know there's... Oh, wait. Yeah, they do have those in the city here. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Well, don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, they can also use it to get around fast.
But, you know, one, it's faster than walking. And two, depending on how steep the hill is, it might hurt their legs.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Let's look inside.
Oh, we already read all this. That's why I decided to skip it. Yeah, okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're not going to take the spear, Maya. We are going to get in big trouble if we try that. I did not mean to do that. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. I wasn't even aware I clicked on that by accident. Okay, let's move. Can we move into the dressing room, please? Yes, we can. Let's do this with the little staticky thing. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Let's take a look at that sofa he sleeps on or something. I don't know. Looks like someone was sleeping here. We don't know if he was actually sleeping, but it looks like someone was sleeping here. Jeez, was he sleeping? Was he not sleeping? Come on, Phoenix. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
Maybe someone took a nap here today. Who knows?
Yeah, really. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. What are these fucking pot shots and roasts today? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky just how I like it. And here I thought he shaved his head after that last case. Like, I was expecting, like, nobody brings it up, and then in the very end of the case, it's like you just see a picture of Phoenix and his head is just shaved. And nobody brings it up until then. And I'd be like, why is his head shaven? I don't know, just to fuck with me. He did say he was going to shave it in the last case. That was dialogue.
He said he was going to shave it if, something happened, and that thing didn't happen, so it was fine.
Oh, okay. I think it would have been hilarious, though.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Zip. Look!
Maya just does not follow instructions. She's like, look, incriminating evidence. I'll take that, yoink. An employee card key.
That's a coupon to Burger World!
A coupon to Burger World. An employee card key. This must be Powers'. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Maya's just a kleptomaniac or something. Borrow it. You mean borrow it.
Take semantics.
Borrow it with with absolutely no motive to return it.
We'll give it back to him after he's out of the detention center.
And then she doesn't. She just forgets and keeps hold of it. And it's like, I'm just going to go visit him. Just takes the card key with her.
I'm just going to sneak in, just for a minute.
There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie!
The name.
Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
I think I noticed. Wait, you mean kinda? What do you mean by that? Kinda. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Are there any donuts?
Lunch!
Lunch. Maya just starts eating it immediately. You know what? Is there an animation, like an anime of this series, like an anime of Phoenix Wright?
There is an animation.
Oh, please tell me
Phoenix
that.
Wright, yes.
Please tell me that Maya is just as unhinged.
I
there.
don't know.
Oh God, and I gotta.
Maybe.
Like, just imagine like this actually comes up in the series, and then she just sees a table full of food, and she's like, lunch, and she just does it exactly like you, and just immediately starts eating all the food with no hesitation whatsoever. She just goes straight onto it. Some tea
like
and cookies.
A feral badger or something.
Yeah, like a feral badger. She just goes around and she eats everything like. It's like, Maya, you can actually help me with this case. The case? Oh, sorry. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
This is not helping the allegations. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Confirmed. Maya is a cow, for she has at least 4 stomachs. How many stomachs does this girl have? Enough.
Yes.
Yes is also a good answer, yes. I can relate. I too enjoy sweets, and they do go in a separate stomach for me. I don't know if this stool has anything, but we'll examine it. Looks like someone was sleeping. Oh, wait, it looks like it just went to the... Never mind. What about the window? It's locked. Looks like he didn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to really look at except his... Wait, didn't we already look at his bag?
Yeah. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag.
Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Just finds like more Burger World coupons, and she's like, yoink, yoink. Just starts raking them into her, like, some item of hers.
It just needs 2 more stamps, Nick, and then I can have a free burger.
Jazz, thank you so much for the resub.
Where I lurk.
Jazz is lurking. I was wondering where Jazz was. Jazz is here. He's here for the jokes. Right now we're just going around, and Maya is kleptomaniacally taking everything she gets her hands on. She's like
talking about all her various stomachs.
Yeah. Apparently Maya has several stomachs. Okay. Doing experiments over here. Kouri, we need to cook. Let's see here. I don't know if there's anywhere else I can really do anything here. I guess we're done, because I don't think there's anything else in the dressing room.
Honestly, the only thing really you can do is just look around for clues or information. Potentially ask people about those clues or information. And then just, I don't know, find a way to progress time.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
Well, what else would they keep in a film studio?
Emergency burgers?
Just go
Sorry,
in.
I'll cool it down with the burger thing.
No, the burger thing is great. I just want that to be a constant running thing with Maya, that she's always hungry for burgers. That is kind of
the first episode that she was introduced in, she wanted to go and get burgers after she was out of prison.
Yeah.
And now this one, they're saying that she just ate a burger.
No, I like that as a running gag for Maya. Keep doing it. It's great. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can really do, though. We've already looked at everything. Okay, now we're back to music.
So she has a specific stomach just for burgers.
Does she also want the Happy Meal?
I mean, the free toy.
Yeah, Maya's just like, I want a kid's toy. All right, but you're already 17. Well, I want an adult toy. I don't know about that one, Maya. Listen.
Yeah, we're gonna get you the kid's toy.
We're getting you the kid's toy. Don't worry, they have like the little Mario Kart World toys. You know, we can just get you a little Mario Kart.
And then you just see her kind of kneeling down at the ground, and the cars could just.
It's like cow.
It's like a Hot Wheels.
It's like cow on a motorcycle, and she's like, Sir, can you tell your little sister to keep it down? You're bothering the other customers. All right. I don't really know that there's anything else we can do outside Studio 1.
Did we find anything?
Well, we found a card key thing.
So, technically, that should get us over there.
Yeah, Grant's entry into Studio 1. We just have to get past Gumshoe here. So if I examine this, the entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body.
Let's go and check it out, Nick.
Even Jazz is pogging out for Gumshoe. I wonder if this car key was borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
All right, we're in.
And then they find like a big fucking mountain of burgers.
Right in front of a detective.
Yeah, right in front of the detective. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene.
Murder!
Murder. Let's talk about murders.
I make her so unhinged.
I like the unhinged Maya. It's great. Now I can never not see her as unhinged and hungry for burgers and steaks and sweets and anything else we can find out in this chapter. October 16th, Studio 1.
Dots.
What is it?
Dots.
It's because there are no burgers in here, right? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you shivers, Nick?
She just went from, yeah, murders to, oh dear, I'm scared. Hella quickly.
That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Alright, time to look at things. Looking at things. We're gonna look at the crime scene. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside of the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess a costume must have absorbed most of it. That is a good question. Where are the bloodstains? I wonder if that's a thing we have to consider later.
Look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of those.
She just immediately sits in it with no repercussions whatsoever.
Hey, Nick. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone!
Dots.
Ready, Nick? Action!
Put that down. This girl is more troubled than I thought. Maya is so good. It's hard to believe that Mia and Maya are related, considering Mia is so straight-laced and professional. And then Maya is just like, yay, burgers and murder cases.
Here's the thing, you never saw how she was around Maya.
That's true. They could be like night and day differences, like my sister and I.
Or they could be complimenting.
Yeah, just yin and yang.
Look! A ladder!
That's a step ladder.
Really? Its parents weren't...
You know what? I was about to say the same thing. Help me, step ladder. I'm stuck.
What's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick?
What the fuck did that come from, Maya? Oh god, she's a gem. Maya's my favorite character now.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there.
I have to wonder what kind of upbringing Maya had to make her act this way, because I'm all in for it.
I'm sure that it had nothing to do with her outfit that she's wearing right now, or the fact that apparently the Fae women have, you know, abilities.
God damn, she's great though. Maya's one of my favorites now.
Look at that camera! That must cost a ton! Let's touch it.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Aww. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought!
I just said don't touch it! Oh wait, who's saying this?
Hey you, no touching that!
Oh. Sorry, my partner is kind of, well, you know.
What do you mean, you know, Nick?
Yeah, how would she know? This random bespectacled freckles girl we just now see, and I don't even know who this is.
You know? No, I don't know!
Pouty cheeks and everything. It's like, why are you getting mad at me for touching shit I should not be touching? Who are you?
Who, me? I'm, an assistant here.
It seems like every time I see a girl character in video games named Penny, she always has glasses. Or cartoons, except for Inspector Gadget. I don't know what it is about pennies and glasses.
I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, and etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpower!
We haven't even made it that far. We haven't even accepted the case yet. He hasn't even hired us.
No, technically he has, because he wrote that thing, otherwise we wouldn't be in here.
I guess that's fair.
He wrote the thing saying that we were representing him. But it's the fact that, you know, Maya keeps saying we're lawyers.
Yeah, it's like, Maya, you are only 17.
Oh, you're Dub P's people. Dub P. Oh, Willpower's WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for him, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Right after a burger break, and then just like the Batman 60s scene transition with a giant hamburger.
Listen, I'm just picturing there are several characters I'm picturing from this game series that they all have lunch together. And of course you have Judge with the pudding, and you have Maya with the burgers. And there's other people that I can't mention yet.
Do this game have ice cream?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes. I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
I'm sorry, but given her height, she kind of looks very young. I actually thought she was like someone's student or kid who was on the site.
No. She's probably like in her 20s. She's just very petite.
She's very petite, yeah. She's like Maya's height.
Only one assistant? Yeah, well, the studios aren't doing so well right now. So, technically, I'm irreplaceable. Don't tell anyone.
Oh god, Jazz.
Sorry.
No, it's good. You're good. Did you see Jazz's comment? I wonder if someone will make a Last Supper painting with all the characters.
They probably already have, actually.
That's the judge in the center with the pudding around him.
No, and then on the table is a dead body.
God! Kind of ruins the appetite for everyone except Maya.
Yeah, she's reaching beyond them for the burgers.
She is. There's just a bag of burgers, and she's like, Nick, give me a hand.
Yesterday was only rehearsal for one action sequence. I see. Neat! In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Dub P and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right?
Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the Studio 1. then I saw Dub P go into his dressing room. So here's the funny thing.
Yes.
So the reason I'm saying Dub P is because WP is actually more syllables than Will Powers.
You know what? That is fair.
So it's not really a shortening.
I thought this was gonna be like we were gonna use like Zillennial lingo, and then Phoenix is just gonna say WP, and then Maya could just take another shot at him about being old. Which could also be canonical if it weren't for the fact that it's Penny saying this, and like we pointed out, she's probably around Phoenix's age. So it kind of ruins the whole old joke that we could have used with Phoenix.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No. I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. Well, so much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Dub P was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Well, not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
If it's about the fingerprints on the camera, just know I did not touch that.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead!
We're gonna figure out Blue's Clues?
Yeah, and you're blue. I mean, technically, yeah, Phoenix is blue.
That's true, he is.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes. Several times.
It seems like every girl in this game has some sort of, like, ESP abilities or something, apparently. Some other studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Not until we talk to Penny more. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes. I think. Like a ghost, maybe.
I think doesn't really cut it into a witness testimony. And this isn't Luigi's Mansion, so there shouldn't be any ghosts.
No, listen, I have a group of friends. They drive around in a van. they deal with this stuff all the time.
Ghostbusters!
A van!
Oh,
Not an
the
old school
Scooby-Doo.
ambulance.
Ah, the Scooby-Doo cast. Gotcha.
Yeah.
For a minute, I went too literal and went with Ghostbusters. I'm like, wait a second. No, Zydrate's right. It's not a van. There's no mystery machine here.
Nick, what about that security lady?
Let's unmask the ghost and find its old man Jenkins.
If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright, I guess there's nothing else I can talk to with Penny, so I guess I'll move. I'll get my ass back to the studio. But I have to go through a whole bunch of different menus now. Can't just go straight there.
It's not that bad.
Okay, that's true. It's not that bad. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. This is a very long setup for the case.
What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Jinkies. DVD-ass
Unmask it and
menu.
it's her.
I'm sorry?
Unmask it and it's just her. Youth these days!
She would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for our meddling kids and that attorney. DVD ass menu. DVD ass
That
menu?
hippie-closed woman. What? I saw that suspicious look in your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Dots?
Oh shit, the music.
Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
It was her. Get her, Phyllis. It was him. Get him, Phyllis.
All right, you better tell me. And tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin!
Why is it that Maya's the one who was questioning her, and then it's like she shits on Phoenix instead? Jazz is like, don't hurt me.
Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Great, put her under the bus, Maya.
Maya's got the most okay face right now.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee!
Oh, I like Penny though.
All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths.
Oh,
Tomorrow this is going to say this and that and the other thing. Well, I knew there was a thing or two respected about y'all back in the day. Shame these dudes. Gross.
Okay. I have no words other than okay. She left. Did she just like vanish? Did she just disappeared into the ether? How did she leave?
She walked off somewhere to probably be pissed off at somebody.
You killed her. Jasmine didn't kill her. She just she ascended to heaven.
Don't hurt me.
Well, Nick,
This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Why does that sound so suspicious when Maya says that? Like, very suspicious Maya moment.
Nick, look, the computer's unguarded. You can check her email.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Heaven is too brave for her. Heaven is too brave for you. I don't think Heaven is too brave for her. Heaven can't handle old bag, apparently.
Nick,
We have bird up sound effects.
Nick.
Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Wait, should I try the computer? No, let's just go ahead and walk away from the perfectly good evidence. Try the damn thing. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Why are you...
These things?
God damn, she's just shitting on him so badly in this chapter. Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. These... Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, it was ST1307, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I don't know how I remember that. Don't ask me. I couldn't tell you. There, entered. Dots.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Wait, but shouldn't it be more of a video? You know what? I just assumed it was a video recording that we were looking for here. But I guess the photo would make it a lot easier to search through.
It has said that it snaps a picture when people walk by.
Yeah, you're right. I guess looking through an hour and a half of footage would be a very tedious task in a courtroom anyway. Alright, let's see what we've got. That doesn't even look like that outfit fits. They look small. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. No, I'm pretty sure Will Powers, as big as he is, would easily fit into this instead of having those sleeves drag on the floor there.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Huh? Something printed on the back.
It's a Burger World coupon.
I'm taking this.
It just takes the whole photo. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What about photo number 1?
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day that Kouri pointed out.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers' photo added to the court record.
Hey, Nick!
I swear to God, if it's about burgers.
Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
We put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place and...
Hey, that's what I said, anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Oh no, I'm becoming just like Maya.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done here today?
I don't think he wants to be the evil magistrate, considering what happened to the last evil magistrate.
Listen, justice happened.
Justice happened. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Well, I mean, if we knew who the real killer was, we wouldn't have to go through the courtroom trial. We'd be like,
I mean,
yeah, it was his guy.
We'd have to find the person and get them, you know.
That's true. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Oh, based save screen. I love you so much. You're a good friend. You are a good bean and box bean. All right.
End of day 1.
End of day 1. Now for start of day 2 or day 3 because we skipped the 17th. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. I did save Jazz. Spin. Oh yes, the judge is back. Finally, the judge.
Okay, but if we do end up with at least one voice of whatever I do on the witness stand, I need to tag you in for the judge voice.
Okay, fine. I don't know who's going to be in, though, so...
I'm just saying that if it happens.
Right.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Edgy!
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer at Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Yeah, I still get to voice the witnesses. It's always Detective Gumshoe.
Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. And the actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. And this is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios is here at 1 p.m. on that day. And past the security station, there's a gate, see? Yeah, see? Pass out of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. But I guess we're not counting her because she was at the gate. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. I like the little V. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. And that's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again?
A couple questions.
I mean, I don't mind listening to it again, but I feel like the testimony would be...
No. You don't have to listen to it again. I just have a couple questions.
Oh. Like right now? Okay.
So, one, we know that a jackhammer went to the Studio 1.
Right.
Okay? We know this for a fact.
Just taking a drink.
We know that the Steel Samurai passed by the gate at whatever time.
Right.
That gate takes pictures when people pass it.
Yes.
So, if Will did this, how did he get back to the employee section?
Good question. Let's see, the guy's
Because wouldn't there have also been a picture going the other way?
Yeah, you're right. There would be 2 pictures. I mean, we do have photo number 2, but according to Maya, there wasn't a first picture. Only photo number 2, but it begs to question why there was photo number 2 and not photo number 1. But at the same time, if there was photo number 1, then, wouldn't this be photo number 1? Because it would be going toward... No, I don't... I'm maybe confusing myself, actually. I'm a little confused, but I got the spirit.
You do. You get the head pats.
Thank you. Anyway, I don't know if we need to listen to the whole thing again, because I'm pretty sure we're just going to cross-examine, aren't we?
Yeah, we're going to cross-examine.
Oh yeah, the costume challenge. Where are we on that one? Oh, we're at 22%. Yeah. Thank you. I'm telling you this much. I think the next costume is probably one of my favorite ones yet. So I'm...
You say that about all the costumes.
Well, they just get progressively better, don't you think?
They do.
I mean, technically, I think the Gilder one is very, very fashionable, but this next one is also going to be very, very fashionable. So, very, very good outfit. Anyway, we'll get to that once we hit that 100%. Since I already have everything set up. I guess I can skip it, though. I don't think we need that again, right?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. I think I can probably remember that. I cannot probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was the spear.
That's still the judge.
How medieval. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I might be out of water again.
Do you need to take a break and get water?
I can do it in a minute.
Okay, you can take a deep breath, drink water. Anyway, samurai spear added to the court record. Oh, see, now we get the spear, just like Maya wanted. And Jazz is telling us to drink.
Souvenir.
Yeah, Jazz is telling us to hydrate and posture check.
Okay, I think I will do that whenever you're doing the cross-examination, since that's, Phoenix and Gummy.
Let's
That'll
get
give
a
me time
good
to get
stretch.
my water refreshed.
Jazz is redeeming everything. Stretching. All right. Then we'll keep going until then. All right, we got the samurai spear added to the court record. Bling.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple. If you ask one question. And that question is... What did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Wait, you didn't cross-examine Gummy.
I didn't get to cross-examine Gummy. Oh, no.
Wait, pause. I definitely need water for this.
Yeah. We are pausing. Court is currently taking a small recess. But yeah, we are coming closer to the costume challenge. Jazz is just throwing his points around to almost every redeem. I had no idea I had so many redeems. They're the costumes, the Feed Yuki, Boss Beaten. How did I end up with so many redeems? Nah. Almost many redeems. There'll probably be even more redeems, Jazz. We still have more costumes to add. And I told my artist, I'm like, you do realize you're only halfway done with all the costumes I want to commission in the future? And she's just like, oh.
1 second, my squeeze is almost out. I need to get another squeeze.
A squeeze?
A squeeze.
I don't know what that is.
I'll find them, I swear.
I don't even know what those are. Squeeze?
It's, water flavor enhancers.
Oh, okay. Adhesive medical strips. Also check for redeems limit. I don't remember what's the max redeems you can have.
Minnie.
Yeah, I don't know. I got like...
You can... Trust me, I have a lot of redeems. At least 3/4 of them are off.
I have
Okay,
what...
we're gonna go with Fruit Punch.
If I'm looking here, I have 25, it looks like. 25 redeems.
Is that enough?
I want to add a few more.
Oh, I wasn't asking about your redeems. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was seeing if that was enough Fruit Punch squeeze.
Oh, all right. I did not know that there was a max limit on redeems. I mean, I assume it's probably a nice large number.
I don't know. I've never gotten there.
Well, the fact that you haven't gotten there must mean I'm going to be fine.
Okay.
I'm going to look for Twitch max redeems. Ah, God. Twitch lets affiliates set up a maximum of 50 channel point rewards. Oh. Jeez. Oh, we are going to be fine, Zydre. We are going to be fine. In fact, I might even add a few more. Not just the costumes, but other stuff too. And there will be more redeems to add progressively down the line once we hit a certain threshold with like the Feed Yuki and stuff like that. What's up?
So, what you could do.
Yeah.
And this is just me. So, for mine, I do have it like short readings, medium readings.
You do have that, yeah, and the Sid voice one. Don't forget the Sid voice one.
Yep, specifically the Sid voice. Yes.
Yes.
You could do something like that with like the Princess Peach voice.
Oh God, I feel like if I did that one, you would probably just like you and Jazz would just be like, do it right now. Just go ahead and voice Peach. Just do it for the whole stream. Just Princess Peach. All the characters, Princess Peach.
Not necessarily the whole voice or anything like that, but like with the reads, so like you have someone that like they have a poem they want you to read in Peach voice.
I don't really have poems out people want me to read. I don't know
or
about that one.
You know, a short story in Peach voice. No,
Jazz,
it would be up to the person to get you that information.
Yeah.
Obviously TOS guidelines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like it would be like someone requesting Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven, but in Peach voice.
And Jazz is like the whole stream Princess Peach? Like Jazz
that would be a lot of points.
That would have to be a ton of points, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then everyone is Peach. Every single character on stream is Peach.
And Jazz like, shut up and take my money. Okay, Philip J. Fry. He's like, I'm debating it, Kouri. Anyway.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. I now have water, so this should be fine.
Flavored water.
Will the witness declare her name? Dots.
Oh God. Huh? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? What? What the fuck happened to her face? What happened to her face? Why did she ooh-woo so fucking hard? Look at this. She just ooh-wooed. Even Jazz is just making fun of it. Oh, I can't. Oh, this is better than April May. Oh, God. I needed a moment. Sorry.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow?
Oh, God.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh, this is going to be how the stream goes the rest of the day. This is how it's going to be. Oh, even Miles.
Your name, please!
Even Edgeworth is like, no.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your
name, please!
You know what? This is amazing. This is gold. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
Windy Bag? Oh, my God.
Wendy Oldbag.
Oh, God. These names. The puns are amazing. Grandma. Jazz. Oh, God.
No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Even when I was young, still other children would look to make fun of me. Believe me, it was this boy, this captain. He called me an old bag. Well, it just tried, and then... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
You're the one who brought her on. I guess I'm doing...
I'm sad that I missed part of her stuff.
Well, since
I was looking away.
Since you're doing Old Bag, I guess I have to do the judge now, right?
Please.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Is that why the burger joke started? Because of Wendy's restaurant? No, it's because Maya's hungry.
But yes, Old Bag takes energy.
Yeah, energy is a word.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the date of the murder, correct?
Yes, say I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Thoughts. You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Or maybe it was Old Bag single word. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're trying to roast each other.
I mean, that's her name, so...
All right, here we go. Witness's account.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of them had been doing a run-through since that morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Well, anyway, I was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by at 2 o'clock. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio.
Okay, I'm just letting you read that so I can go back.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Now I can start going through all the text. Okay. Let me take the... I want to take a look at the... I want to take a look at the stuff, please. Okay, 2:30 p.m., right, we know that. That's a guide map. And that's 2 p.m. when the picture was taken. Let me check that guide map again. Okay, the main gate's here, and then here's the gate where we went towards the studio. Where
you have to pass by the main gate to do anything, apparently.
Yeah.
From the employee area.
Okay.
And there's the murder weapon.
Yeah, the murder weapon. Which, I don't think that's going to help us right now. Okay, let's see. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Okay, poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the very morning. Now hold on. Check again. The employee area. Wait, they were at the studio though, right? In the morning?
No.
They were in the employee area?
You know what? I don't know. I've just been,
So where were they when she says a run-through there since the morning?
Okay, so go to the first thing again.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning.
So I guess whatever area they were in during that.
But how do... What area is that specifically between those two locations? Was it at the studio? Was it the employee area? I assume the studio, but I don't want to assume.
You could press to see if it actually gives you details.
That's kind of what I wanted to do, yes. A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrates. They got the basics figured out by noon. They were used to the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there in the afternoon?
I had some errands to run.
Which is what it leads into with this one, yeah. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when you got to the guard station. You were in the main gate from then until 5. And then the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Interesting to you because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. I mean, was this him? Because she doesn't specify when she says certain man. We're assuming she's meaning Powers, but, you know.
There's still one more statement.
It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Let me take a look at that photo. I'm going to keep taking a look at this photo over and over again. I mean, if I take a look at it, it's like... this doesn't seem like this is the outfit. Like, he doesn't fit this outfit to me. Like, it seems like he doesn't fit in that outfit, whoever that is. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I saw. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
You know, there's certain things I miss whenever people don't press. But I get it. If you got the answer, go for it.
I mean, this doesn't look like Powers to me.
If it doesn't look like Powers, it doesn't look like Powers.
And
She said she saw Powers. Do you see Powers in that photograph?
Nope. I don't know who the fuck this is, but that doesn't look like Powers to me.
That's the Steel Samurai.
Nope. It's not Powers. Oh yeah, the desk slam. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about this man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
This doesn't make me laugh at all.
Dots. What is this exactly? As Zydrate made a Nickelback reference, and don't think I missed that.
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that that's Powers, right?
Yes. Dots. Well, I wonder.
Even Edgy's not sure. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Gasp. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday, clearly.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness, as Zydrate with that sick burn.
He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How many times does he have to
That
do
way I
this?
can prepare it.
Yeah, really.
I to know everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed the photo to that young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal.
That sounds like Gumshoe.
He didn't even give it a second thought!
And then I give it like 4 looks.
Dots!
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Alright, now she's gonna mess with the testimony and now things are gonna change a little. Okay.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. That was the big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew that it's Powers. Happy?
That seems suspicious.
So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness now.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Wait, please don't make her squeal. What's
Please
up?
press her, though.
I'll press her, but I'm not going to make her squeal. Not like
Please
that.
Press. Please press.
I don't think this is something I have to press here.
Please press.
All right, I'll press here.
Snapper.
Did you want me to press that to make it funny?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's.
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Wow. Everything I've said is on you today. Did it work? Pickled. The capture. The capture couldn't keep up with any of it.
No, it could not.
Mr. Wright? Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I mean, you asked for this. You told me to press, and I did.
Yes.
And it's like pure chaos.
It's hilarious to press the witnesses just to see stuff like this.
Okay, hold on. I'm moving this around. Sorry. There we go. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay, morning during the run-through of the action scene. You saw Powers trip and fall. Okay, we did see that in multiple flashbacks, but he broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Okay, but which prop did he break? He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Which we have as evidence. His samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
I didn't see any duct tape on that, but let's take a look at that. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record.
And this gets us vital information about certain things.
A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. How come we didn't even notice that the first time? You know what, it's not important. Well, it is important, but he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg. See clear as day. Looks like he fell on his butt in that picture, though. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. Okay, dragging his leg. That's how you knew it was Powers. Happy? Let me take a look here. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I don't think I want to mess with that one. He's dragging one leg, touch the check button to examine. Yeah, but I feel like something's off here. Alright. I don't think I can use that evidence again. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Ah, Christ, Edgeworth.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. But if people saw it happen, it could have been...
He has a point. It does seem quite likely that was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her.
But also, his pants don't fit.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too. It's like the person in the photo does not look like they fit that costume. I think I said that before, actually.
You did.
I did, but I don't know if I can necessarily use this as evidence twice in a row.
And where would you even use it, so...
Yeah. Drag his leg, see clear as day. That's how you knew it was Powers, Happy. And that's the last of it, I think.
Yeah, that's the last statement, is the happy thing.
So she saw him trip and fall. I'm sorry?
Yeah. If all else fails, press, see if you can get more information.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
Took like 1,000 mommy's kisses, though.
You helped to make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
I was kidding about that.
No.
Let's just skip out of that part now, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up back props, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Okay.
So, Wendy knew about it.
Yeah, Wendy knew about it, but Penny doesn't know about the ankle thing, allegedly. I don't think Penny ever even mentioned an ankle.
No.
Trip and fall. Okay, that morning during the run through the action scene. But here's something that I have to question. Wasn't she running errands?
Well, here's the thing. I don't know when it gets discovered that she was watching the action scenes. I think it was if you had pressed her in the first section, it would have come up that she was actually watching them.
So I don't know if I necessarily messed things up or I just did things in a different order than expected.
No, it's you got an answer without...
But she mentioned earlier she was gone until 1 o'clock. So if it was that morning, how could she have been there for the parts she said she wasn't there for? Uh-oh, I think there's a little bit of an issue with the internet hiccuping. I'm telling you, every time there's a power outage, the internet just craps a bit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh
just a
dear
little.
indeed. This is exactly why I do not like power outages and why I never was fond of thunderstorms growing up as a kid. Alright, let's see.
I'm fine with storms. It's just that
Okay.
when things are going, yeah.
Okay, it should be up and running now. I hope. Yeah, refresh. Thank you, Zydrate. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Alright. I thought it was on your end. No, Jazz, it's not on your end. This happens every time there's a power outage in my area. And if we had streamed Sunday and it wasn't raining that day, I probably would have had these same problems that day instead. More than likely, it's just some bad connection that just got stuck with the water. I personally just don't like thunderstorms. When you grow up in Florida for 15 years, the last thing you want to see is more of those. It's
that
like,
makes sense.
yeah, it's like if you lived in Canada and you got sick of the snow. It's like completely understandable. Happens as soon as the ad ran. Well, it's a good thing it happened when the ad ran, rather than happening during the thing, but you didn't miss anything. Anyway, I still find it weird that she said that morning during the run through the action scene.
Well, do you want to press her?
Yep. Who was present at the run through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And, me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run through then. She didn't see the run through, she didn't know anything about the sprained ankle either. I'm just trying to find it. No, that's not it. What am I thinking of here? Morning during the run through the action scene. No, we already pressed on that one, and that one was funny. You're like, please press. Okay.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know if it's the first set where you press and she starts saying whippersnapper a lot.
Yeah. Well, now you know it's a
But-
second set.
I mean, she at least says it once here, but she might have done it more in the other one. I don't know.
Alright, so we already pressed about him breaking one of the props. It was the samurai spear. And apparently he sprained
but
his
we
ankle pretty badly.
Did the big mess thing, though? Did we press on the big mess?
We already did. She said it was the
Okay,
spear.
so that's-
and then she said
okay,
that she mended it with duct tape.
Duct tape, okay.
Yeah. And then apparently he sprained his ankle pretty badly, and then she said, I gave it 1,000,000 mommy kisses. Oh, that's you. Sorry.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
I don't think there was anything left to press on.
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is...
Where's the steel samurai costume now?
Weird. Did the judge actually do something extremely helpful to the case?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking for it, though. Anyway, that's not important.
What the hell do you mean?
It kind of is.
Yeah, edgy. I'm like, this is very important. The person who probably did it probably had this costume on them.
I mean, okay, so think about it this way,
Or they
though.
dumped it somewhere.
So if it was Will Powers, he went, he did the thing, he killed him, he somehow backtracked back to the employee area
Yep.
without getting noticed.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, what would be the point?
Yeah.
The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers, except it's not.
It's not clear, Edgeworth. Sometimes I question whether or not he's very good at his job, or he is just overly
being
confident.
an antagonist.
He's just being an antagonist for the sake of being an antagonist. He's like, it's clear, even though it's not, that this is happening. Edge, please. Edgy, please.
I suppose that's
please.
right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I kind of want to object, but I don't know if because I feel like there's a lot to object to. Like, for example, how do we know and where is the costume? Because wouldn't Will have the costume? Like, I'm objecting to this.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows a steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice.
Also, I still find it concerning that we have a photo number 2, but not a photo number 1. And even though
And no one has pointed that out?
Well, I mean, we know it, but in the game, no, they did not. And the thing is the fact that even though photo 1 was not on the computer, somebody could have deleted that in order to avoid incriminating themselves.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. And
Oh no.
it would have to be somebody who knows how to get into the computer. Or could get to the computer. Maybe I'm just spitballing here, but I think I'm onto something.
No. I like your thoughts.
This case seems a little bit easier than the last one. Maybe a little shorter, too. Maybe that's just me. Anyway, we're still a ways to go. And I think you already read this line, right?
No need to ask twice. But you did.
But we did.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go through that studio before then was Will Powers. That's not Will Powers.
Nope.
No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
That was a short testimony. Should make it a little easier for me to skim.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Yeah, it was a Steel Samurai, not necessarily Will Powers.
Exactly. It was just someone in a costume. It wasn't technically Will. It could have been anybody wearing the costume. I mean, they could have been in a Power Ranger suit. It's like, it was the Green Ranger. But was it the guy who...
Batman!
It could have been Batman, but is it actually the real Batman?
It could have been Spider-Man.
Could have been Spooderman, yeah. Shooting web. All right.
I would say it could be Danny Phantom, but he wouldn't have been caught on film.
No, he'd be going ghost. All right. We already know that it is 2:30, though, according to the autopsy report. Unless, of course, Edgeworth is going to be like, that one's old again.
No, because Gummy did give us a legit report.
And we asked for the latest one this time. We were smart enough to think ahead in that regard. So he's not like, here's the one from the day before. But the day before was the murder day.
I mean, yes. Okay, so the updated one was done because Edgy had wanted it updated. But anyway.
Right. The only person you saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that was the only person.
Wait. The only person?
What are you getting at? Only person? You pointed out person a little more. What are you saying, like a dog or a cat?
I'm saying if Jack supposedly went to the studio.
I see.
You know? So she should have seen Jack go to the studio, right? Unless he got there before she got to her post.
That's true, but she said she was there in the morning. Why was she there? I'm still hung up on this whole she was there in the morning even though she said she had errands to run. It's like, how can you run
her errands weren't security. Her errands were watching them do scenes.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'm just thinking too much on that one. That's fine.
I honestly think part of it is because you didn't press on her first round, where
Probably not.
It kind of goes into that a little bit.
Yeah, and then
But,
it just segued. As soon as I pressed on one thing, it segued me into the second round.
Like, mind you, Penny told us that they had lunch, and then after lunch, Jack went wherever, and Will went to his dressing room.
Right.
So it could be that Jack went to the studio before she got to her station.
Yeah.
But this is still kind of sketchy.
Yeah. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
That's not really helpful. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But
Would
what about
you?
Yeah, would you have? Are you sure? This didn't help at all, Phoenix.
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, Edgy boy.
Oh, God. My spine is contracting from the cringe.
Ooh.
Edgy boy? Oh, God.
Dots!
Edgeworth can't handle this shit anymore.
Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
Lord Edgy Boy and Jazz. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Damn, Phoenix. I know that was in a thought bubble, essentially, but still. You don't have to destroy Maya like that.
Yeah. So I think that her first round of testimony, it actually had her saying whippersnapper, and then at one point she says, snipperwapper.
Snipperwapper. Damn, we missed it.
And I know that Maya reacts to that like, what the heck is going on?
Okay, well, the time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. We do know, per the autopsy, that is correct. 2:30 p.m. So that's not really anything to jump on. And we already we already pressed on that one.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
No one else was there. Only person I saw go through the studio was Will. What's the next one?
No one
else went there.
Gonna lurk, you'll be back later. Okay, Jazz. Jazz like the only person using the lurk command.
So, Kouri,
Yes?
the picture that we have.
Oh, the picture. Sorry, I was looking at the guide map. Let me pull up that picture again.
What picture is that?
What do you mean by what? You mean number 2?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
You pick up what I'm putting down?
So is Phoenix. Hold on! Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. One more time.
It doesn't make me laugh at all.
It really doesn't, no. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? But as Kouri and Zydrate have lampshaded multiple times, it has a number 2 on it.
2.
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
That's kind of what my grandmother used to say, except replace head with ass.
Wow.
Right. Well, anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on not October the 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Also, we're not even going to question how he knew that there was... Never mind. Yeah, slam that desk, Phoenix. I love it. Shouldn't this photo really be photo number 1 if it really only was the only photo?
The reason he knows is because Maya looked to see if there was any other photos, and there wasn't.
That's true, but we're just going to gloss over the fact that they technically just started looking on the computer without anyone's permission. We're just going to gloss over that detail. Just pretend it didn't happen.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's exactly what I want to ask the witness. Also, can we still get that flurry? And Maya here really wants that hamburger. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Yeah? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
I just love him slamming the desk. It's my favorite part. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer thingies. Edgy boy, help!
Oh god, the face. Zydrate, please save me from this face.
Help! Yeah!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either.
Ha! Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Dots.
Oh god.
Dots. Whippersnapper?
There's something the matter, Miss Oldbag.
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Oh god.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh my god, this woman. She's still better than April, though. But only slightly better than April.
Well, yeah, because she's not solicitously winking or whatever.
Yeah, with her jiggling boobs.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
What the? Oh, Shiny TV. Thank you so much for the raid. I wasn't expecting a raid. I never expect the raid. It's just like the Spanish Inquisition. I never suspect them. Oh, you're also playing Phoenix Wright? Well, this is my first time through, so I have no earthly idea what I'm getting into. I'm just keeping the spoilerinos off. Although Zydrate here knows all the stuff, or at least most of it. I wouldn't say all.
Listen,
There's a lot to take in.
Some of it, you sleep since then, it happens.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Alright, who's the other person?
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Why would you throw away the evidence?
It's not evidence. It wasn't suspicious.
According to her, anyway.
Miss Oldbag! This is the first I've heard of this!
Man, she's giving Edgeworth the worst time right now, and I'm all for it.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it myself.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was turning in for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Look at Maya.
Like, even Maya's done with it.
Look at Maya's face. God damn, this woman needs a burger. Stat. With fries. Oh, wait, if I say fries, Momo might be summoned. I might not want to say fries
Nick,
too much.
Please. Please cross-examine this lady so she can leave.
Yeah, please get her out of here. I'm sure even Edgeworth would be... He'd even do you a solid for this. Alright, every day after you finish your guard duties, you have one other important job to do, which probably leads into this, where she goes to the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. You throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Well, what about... I want to know about that photo that was not suspicious, according to you. What makes you think that maybe it wasn't suspicious? What if it was suspicious? What if it was a picture of Chester Cheetah or something? Chester Cheetah could just be, like, walking through dangerously cheesy. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking, like Kouri said?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
Maybe
all right.
this one can tell us?
Yeah, maybe this one. Why does she have to throw it out just because she thinks it's not suspicious? It could be. We could be Carmen Sandiego in that photo, or Waldo. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh. A fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me.
And she just let him in? Isn't that her job not to let that happen?
They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where.
The internet.
They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
I didn't even do anything. Oh, wait a second. Didn't you just say that no one else could get in, like Kouri pointed out? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
We saw that drain. It looked like a child could go through, and Maya made jokes with us about it. There it is.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
And nobody thought to fix that. Wait, they come in through the drain?
I told you, they were freaks! Oh, and...
And?
They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So, on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Uh-huh. What?
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day.
Seriously, somebody needs to fix the drain.
Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
Then just fix the drain so nobody can get through the bars and all that. I'm just...
The studio's going going downhill, man. You think they have power for maintenance? Or finances for maintenance?
They have the finances to keep her employed. I don't know what to tell you.
She gets paid through probably like Medicare or something. I don't know. I don't know how this thing works. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade.
You're asking too much.
I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Oh, yeah.
Would it?
Yeah, we're really...
Would it?
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. Ma'am, there's a flaw with your, That's why I erased the data.
But I too am finding a little bit of a question on that one. Because the drain was found in the dressing room area, and that doesn't go through the gate photo area.
No, but what she just said is that's how they get in. And
right.
Then if... She said you can't catch them, can't stop them. So if they got in through there and then ran to Studio 1, she couldn't have caught them.
True.
And all she did was erase the picture.
Right. And clearly we saw somebody else had the spear. So, I mean, because photo number 2 has somebody holding the spear. But I don't know if the spear had duct tape on it in that picture. But that might be splitting hairs at this point. Lady, you're a terrible security guard. Yes.
Security. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah.
Or at least a witness, potentially.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
Just because he's in 2nd or 3rd grade? Have they never met a 2nd or 3rd grader?
We're going to have to get his parents' permission. I mean, we were 2nd and 3rd graders at one point.
I was an angel.
Okay.
I'd like to take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
Okay.
I mean, we can take a 5-minute recess, but I don't think that's enough time to find the 2nd or 3rd grader. We need at least a half-hour recess to go to his recess.
Could you imagine how awkward it would be if Phoenix and Edgeworth just showed up at an elementary school? It's like, we're just trying to find kids. Yes, officers, these 2 men right here. Were we all gremlins? Yes, we were all gremlins. Apparently not Zydrate, though. I was a gremlin.
I was probably a little bit of a gremlin. I just wasn't a troublemaker gremlin.
Oh, I wasn't much of a troublemaker either. And I was really good at math.
I didn't crawl through drains to be fangirling at random steel samurai.
Oh, I definitely never did something like that. I never even climbed trees. I mean, wings get in the way of the branches and all that.
That's why you kind of serpentine around. You tuck your wings in.
Yeah, but it's harder to do when you're younger. It's something you pick up later. Yuki's gonna have trouble too. She'll learn it.
I see.
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. WP?
Yes.
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
Mr. WordPress.
You know what? You know what I realized?
What's up?
He looks a little like Wolverine.
He does, except tall.
I mean, he's probably not Canadian either, so...
Eh.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who wanted to steal a Steel Samurai costume, though.
And Maya's like, I would.
She totally would.
She would. She'd take the spear, too.
She would have to get it hemmed up, but...
I'm sorry? I thought there was more to the thought.
No, like, okay, so we saw how big those pants look, right?
Oh yeah, big pants.
And Maya isn't necessarily super tall.
No.
You know she's going to want to wear that outfit. She's going to have to get the pants hemmed up.
Yeah, she's going to have to find a tailor. Exactly. She's like, Nick, look at me. And she just starts wielding the spear in the office. And Nick's like, please put that down. You're gonna hurt everyone.
And she's just like, dun 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 da 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 dun.
Maya, I understand the
please.
enthusiasm, but you almost stabbed me in the face. Please put that down.
Yeah!
Next thing you know, Phoenix is in the hospital. And Maya's just like, I'm so sorry I stabbed you, but do you think we can get some burgers after you're discharged? Phoenix just gives her a look. I just like to think...
What? He'll help you heal.
I just really like this idea of really unhinged, very childish Maya. I want that to be like an animated series now, like an abridged version, where Maya is just more chaotic than usual. Very gremlin energy. I would love that show.
So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. Oh. You're the only likely suspect right now. Did you say that? Because it didn't pick up very well.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
Well, first we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone.
Yeah, that's how these games work.
We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this.
Right! We'll accuse one of the witnesses! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day!
We're really just filibustering at this point. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic.
This is what Phoenix Wright does.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually, but with the help of kleptomania and my assistant, who's totally bonkers, we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll just bluff our way to victory.
Bluff our way to victory.
Hey,
yep.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
All right, back to the case.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts on this matter are simple. Nothing has changed.
It's like nothing happened.
I got 5 minutes to wash my hands and get a candy bar.
Did you find any pudding?
Yes, Your Honor. The banana-flavored one is on your desk after this trial.
Bitchin'. I mean, very good.
The other person who went to the studio was a boy, roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. There's plenty of people that could have committed this crime.
Yeah, really.
I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees.
He didn't do it!
He didn't do it. I mean, that's literally what the defense is supposed to say, essentially. The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Slam my hands on that desk again and destroy the music. There is another person who could have committed the crime.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
Now, excuse me while I enjoy this banana pudding. Oh, yes. So, who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder? Oh, this is good shit.
Okay.
So,
should I
let's
save?
Take a second. If you want to.
We'll save because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it all up.
Yes, but this is why we talk about this.
Right. Well, I mean, the grade school boy, as they pointed out, it probably would be very difficult for them to wear the outfit and carry the spear all the way down the lot.
Yes, especially if the spear was kind of heavy.
Exactly.
Now, take into account that steel samurai
All right.
is moving as if their leg is injured.
Mm-hmm.
And the assistant
Does not know about the leg.
see Will get injured.
No. So what you're inferring is it could possibly have been the security lady who could have just bluffed the whole injured leg thing because she knew that he sprained his ankle, and therefore she could have easily just acted out the part of an injured Will Powers and gone through the gate security.
And she clearly is not fitting the outfit
No, she's not.
the way that it is, so And she had the ability to delete pictures.
Yes. I don't know if I can necessarily go straight out and full say it was a security woman, but she is our best bet because I think Penny is just a red herring, and so is a grade school boy. So I'm also on the board with the security lady. Because like you said, Penny did not know anything about the leg, so she would have just awkwardly tried to walk through that gate. And furthermore, she's very petite. I don't know if she could carry that spear easily either. I mean, I don't think the security lady is much better, but, you know, either way, she knows about the busted leg, or the broken ankle, rather, or sprained ankle, and Penny did not.
Yeah.
So, I guess we're all in agreement. Security woman. All right. Show me security woman. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury, like Kouri and Zydrate said. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
Whippersnapper!
Order! Order! And no, I'm not taking orders for burgers. Please, Miss Mayafei. Is this true, old bag?
15.
We'll get you burgers after the case is over, Maya.
Yay!
Phoenix just looks at his checkbook. He's like, I'm never going to financially recover from this girl. At least he only has to pay her in hamburgers. I don't think Maya accepts cash. She's just like, no, just pay me in burgers.
Yep. 1 burger an hour.
Whippersnapper. God, 1 burger an hour. I really worry about Maya's her nutrients intake. That girl is probably going to have some serious health complications if she eats a burger an hour. And Tito's like, I want tacos. Hopefully there will be a taco character in this.
Is this true, old bag?
Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you!
And the judge is trying so hard not to say her last name the whole game. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume and then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Well, but why would she go to the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Oh, Phoenix, please humble yourself. Because next thing you know, Edgeworth is going to be like, no. Wait, what? Well, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Why are we lampshading it so much? Edgeworth just like, you just see an animated video of like Edgeworth pouncing over here and just attacking Phoenix and punching the shit out of him while Maya watches. And then she's just like, I want burgers. Maya, help me. I'm just hungry.
You know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
Burgers. just Phoenix getting his face punched in.
Yeah. And
burgers.
Jazz with the cat emote. he pounces. Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
That's... The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
That's rare. I'm with Phoenix.
Edgy!
Yeah, I know. It's like Edgeworth usually like has some sort of damning thing, like Phoenix said, but...
I mean, to be fair, technically, maybe, Phoenix has a point.
Yeah. And Edgy's just like, you know what, you can just have this dub. I put you through the ringer last case, whatever.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't you just sit there, do something!
Ew, woo. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Well, last time...
Do it!
Do it. Zydrate's like Emperor Palpatine, do it. Okay. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
That's a good question, why? You forget that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. It's Old Bag. Never mind. No hard
Windy
feelings,
Old
I hope. Jazz with the
Wait
edgy.
a minute.
Look at Jazz with the edgy and the little Yosho.
Ew, woo. What about the other person who went to the studio?
Who, the kid?
The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was his age, I would pin my old man in 10 seconds tops!
Okay.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it just to be nice to the kids and mean to the elders, Dave, whippersnapper?
If I had $1 for every time she said that, I'd buy Maya a lunch. All the burgers she could eat. I have proof.
Proof?
Do we really even have proof, Phoenix? I mean, don't write checks your ass can't catch, my dude.
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
What was that?
Ow. I was sneezing. I
Oh,
apologize.
okay. I thought Griffin was trying to talk to you and it was muffled.
I didn't have time to hit my mute button.
It's okay. Proof that the boy could not have committed the murder. Well, I mean, there was still the matter that the fact that he went into the graded area and ended up in the employee area.
Do we know how tall this child is?
You're right, we don't. Jess says, bless you.
Thank you.
The boy could not have committed the murder. Well, I mean, we have the spear. The spear is very heavy, right? But where she's already trying to debunk that because of the, her saying, I can pin my dad in 10 seconds time when I was that age. Okay, well, that's...
Well, that doesn't mean that this other kid is strong.
Yeah, that doesn't really help your case. Because the guide map I don't think would help us, because the boy could not have committed the murder, but the grate would actually only serve to make him seem suspect. But we don't know how tall he is, like you said.
Hold up.
Can't zoom in on this.
Autopsy report.
You're right, autopsy report. Because of his height, right? You're thinking it's his height?
I don't
Because
know.
how could he reach to pierce someone through the chest by a spear that's very heavy and also somebody who's probably a lot taller than him?
Like, I honestly forget how to answer this.
Well, all right, then I guess we're gonna have to. Well, pierced through the chest by a spear. But his height.
Like, yeah, but both, like, to be fair, Will looks pretty tall. Pretty sure that the evil magistrate guy is also tall. Wendy looks taller than Maya.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's. I don't think it's the guide map, and it's definitely not going to be the card key. I don't think.
Are you sure?
I mean, you said you don't know either, so we could be spitballing here.
The thing is, in order to get into Studio One, you need a card key.
That's true. But we got this one from the bag, which was in his dressing room.
But that was in Will's bag.
Yeah.
So Will has one. Penny probably has one. Wendy probably has one.
But the kid wouldn't have one.
The kid would not have a card key.
No, because he's not employed. He's not a staff member or anything. But we're trying to find that the boy could not have committed the murder. We're not trying to get the boy.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So in other words, okay.
Proof that the boy could not
I
have
see what you're
committed
saying.
murder is
Yeah.
because he's not an employee, he doesn't have a card key. But this is just me, like, this makes sense to me, but that doesn't mean it's the answer. You know?
I mean, you're on the right track, because if he did take the card key and then committed the murder and it was some child, why would the child put the card key back?
Yeah. And again, there would have been way more pictures.
Yeah. And again, it just, well, I'm just assuming that a second or third grader is not tall enough to really reach that height in the picture. But yeah, you're right about the card key. I think the card key is definitely the Chekhov's gun in this case. Because every bit of evidence, other than this badge, of course, because it's just our little biscuit badge, but every other bit of evidence seems to be used at least once per case. even shit you wouldn't even think of. Like, eventually this guide map is going to come back into play if it hasn't already. Good luck, see you around. Bad news, Kokapsu is Lord 3 trap now. See you next time, Numbers. I think we're back on for Friday with Teddy. I'll have to make sure Teddy's still good to go for more Mario 3D World. Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and try the card key, because I think we're both on the right track with this. Worst case scenario is we fuck up. And then it's like you get an exclamation mark damage.
It's not an instant lose, it's just a slight penalty.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any cases where you instantly lose from one wrong guess, but I don't want to take that risk. You said
yes, there are.
Okay, well, I hope this won't fuck me. Here we go. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Did you sneeze?
No, that was me going burf.
Oh.
Because she said burf.
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Damn Phoenix.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy, and, what was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
God damn. The roasting goes so hard tonight. Everyone's getting shat on here.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
And now for part 2, I assume. And probably, oh, never mind.
Wait a second!
Alright, I was not expecting that.
I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking.
But I already used the gavel.
Maya!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Maya's face here is literal gold. I need to thumbnail this somehow. This should be the thumbnail image if I can get the text box out of the way. Just imagine, like, you watch the VOD on YouTube and it's like, this is the thumbnails, this Maya's fucking pissed off face.
I'm sure.
That would be amazing. It is great. Yeah, even Jazz agrees.
Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh, here we go.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Oh, god damn it.
They said that they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Okay.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
You've been listening. They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
Ouch. My lips are sealed, I have no mouth, and I must scream. Jazz. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. What? What?
Mr. Wright, you are cross-examination.
Alright, let's see. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Okay. The ancient power. Jazz. There were some other studios, or some other people at the studios on the day of the murder, but who were they? Who were these people?
Well, the director, the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Now it's a free-for-all. Team Kouri versus Edgy versus Oldbag versus Judge. Why isn't Zydrate? What is Zydrate part of Team Kouri now? How does that work? Zydrate's like, I wish to have my own team.
Venture.
Yeah, go Team Venture. We do the V sign. Wait, which one of us is Brock Samson?
Not me. I don't have the strength.
I'm gonna say Mr. Powers. He's a big guy. He can be our Brock Samson.
Yeah.
We're trying to save him from going to jail. Team what? Team Venture? Yes, Team Venture. Jazz, do you not know Team Venture? The Venture Brothers? I love that show.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
Seriously, why did no one ask about it?
So where were these people? That's you.
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Shouldn't that be preposition as a question? Maybe I'm just being nitpicky about the punctuation there.
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yes, Phoenix, there was a Studio 2. But wait a second, there was a bush that was blocking that, and they said nobody was using that.
Well, if you look at the guide map. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head had fallen over.
Man, my voice changed. It's all good, though.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Yes. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Uh-huh. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But why would they tell you to pretend they haven't been at the studios that day? I mean, they're the director and the producer. Or director and the... Who was the other person? Producer?
Something like that.
Director and the other guy. So they were actually in the studio?
Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Very suspicious.
Suspicious. I'll kill this woman, I swear it's...
All right,
Wow, Edgy!
All right, the trial of Miles Edgeworth is now in session. I feel sorry for Edgeworth. Almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Edgy really has to do a better job of picking his witnesses.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Hang on, I tried to loop. I wanted to loop. I wanted to go back. God damn it. Usually when I do that, I just go back to where I was. Damn.
Nick, I guess repressing her was the right thing to do. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets.
Not so edgy anymore.
Let's get as much information as we can.
Yep. Is this the last one?
I don't know.
I think there's only 5 bits of dialogue here. But we already knew that Studio 2 was not being used because of the tree that fell down that Gumshoe pointed out. But I'm trying to find out if there's anything regarding Studio 2 that we can just, There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder, right? And they said they had nothing to do with it, see? And it was the producer and the director or something. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. So they were actually in the studio. Wait, I think I read this already. We already read this. They heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Yeah, we already read this. I'm just pressing as much as I can right now. Them? Who were these people?
Who are these people?
Who are you people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters. Yeah, we already knew about that.
The director? We already read this, I think. Yeah, they already read this. I'm just trying to save us the time of reading the same things multiple times over. All right, where were these people? And then she says that the director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer at lunchtime. And then Edgeworth asks where, and then she says Studio 2, but I can't really press right here. Studio 2. There was a Studio 2? Here it is. You go through that, and all the way to the left. Path of the monkey's head was fallen over. Right. No. Continue. We're not done. Okay. Where should I plop this bad boy in? Oh, Maya, please, let me loop. Global Studios wants you to keep quiet about something. There were other people they had nothing to do with it, so they told me that hadn't been in the studios all day. I think this is probably the best part to go, because the guide map clearly shows that, yes, Studio 2 was accessible, but as we pointed out, it was not available because of the fact that there was the monkey, not the monkey's head, but the bush, the thing on the ground. It was inaccessible. I don't know if this is necessarily right, but I'm going to try and take a risk. Oh boy.
The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
Nope.
Not? I'm sorry, but I can't see anything faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright.
Oh no, my explosion! Exclamation mark. It Michael Bay'd out of existence.
Oh, I must be on the wrong track.
Damn. We already read this too. I think I'm all out of stuff to read. I think we've already pushed as much as we can here. Because we already read this. I'm starting to think that maybe the correct answer is to stop the cross-examination and then just move on from there. Like, I think I've pressed enough, don't you think? Thank you so much.
I didn't. Don't say I've never done anything for you.
When did I ever say you never did? Fucking when? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to like throw that in somehow. Alright, I'm cooking with that one later. Thank you so much. Did you just find that online or something? Like you were just looking for like
I
annoyed?
Intentionally was looking for how did I word this? I think I said like tired Maya face sprite, tired face. And the thing is that there's potentially spoilers and stuff.
Right.
But I found it, but it had the white background, so I had to color gamut out the white to give it that. And then I saved it as the PNG.
Yeah, I hear ya. But really, I don't think there's anything more with the cross-examination. And I can't seem to hit her with any of these things, and I already took a penalty. So I don't know if it's necessarily a better idea for me to stop, because I think we've already pressed enough. But I'm trying. I don't see anywhere where I can.
The thing is that there were other people there.
There were.
One of them could have potentially done it.
Right.
They didn't have to pass by the gate because they were already in Studio 2.
Right. But they weren't supposed to be in Studio 2 because nobody was using that because of the fact that the road was blocked off by the branch that fell.
But when did the branch fall?
Good question. How do we find that one out? Because I don't think it was explained, was it?
Don't think it was.
No. So I don't really know what the best one to do here is. Leave my Fruit Loops alone, Maya. The Fruit Loops? I thought Maya was all about the burgers. I'm a little bit stumped here. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Uh-huh. Pretend they hadn't been in the studios that day. The loop during the cross-examination. Oh, that. We already pressed on all three of theirs. There's nothing left to do on this.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder, and they said they had nothing to do with it. So they told you to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day.
But the thing is that they are technically, potentially, killers.
Right.
And the fact that they left before the cops got there is sus as hell.
Right. But how on earth am I supposed to go any further with this one? I don't want to lose all my chances, but at the same time, I gotta press further. Well, not so much press here.
I would say save.
Yeah.
And then we figure out what the heck we're doing.
Good idea. We're gonna cook. I'm just trying to find out where I can find the weak spot and just attack it relentlessly. But I'm not really seeing as much of a weak spot because she's just like, oh, the producer and the director. And then when she said Studio 2, I wanted to hit her right there with a cross chop. But it wouldn't let me. Oh my god, that's an amazing Maya. I love that picture of her. She's just like, bruh.
I thought you would. So I had to send it. Anyway, sorry.
These Maya pictures are gold.
If you want any other specific pictures, like the pouty face and stuff like that, I could try to find you some.
I just have to find a way to insert it in or find a moment where Maya is just looking like that without the text box is all. I'll find something. Lord knows I don't have anything else I have to do tomorrow, sadly. Other than look for work, of course. Ugh. Now I feel like Maya. I need a button that just makes me look like Maya at all times, like, ugh. Anyway, I really don't know where to go with this one. We saved, though. I'm gonna keep pressing again. They're actually in the studio, and we already read this one. I'm just gonna keep pressing on everything. I don't know, Zydra. I think I'm off the mark. I think I just need to go ahead and let this go on because then it's gonna be like, what's your opinion, Mr. Wright? Well, we need to go ahead and get a hold of these two guys.
Yeah, like, as I said, I have no idea, so...
Sometimes the simplest solution is usually the easiest one. But yeah, the path of the monkey's head was fallen over. I think that maybe we don't need to be questioning Miss Oldbag here about these guys and what they were doing that day, but I think we need to call them to the witness stand and have them explain why the hell they were there when, oh good, pouty Maya. Excellent. Just give me the entire Maya collection. People are going to think I'm stalking her or something. But yeah, I mean, if you look at this, it's like, you know... we need them to fess up. Like, how were they in Studio 2 with this branch here? Because I guess maybe she wasn't paying enough attention to this or something.
Or supposedly they got there and then the branch fell. Like, we have questions.
No, I'm pretty sure we already asked all my questions, Phoenix. I think we're going to go ahead and take a break. I think this is the only real answer we can get at this point. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. As Pitch comes to my chat and tells me to take a drink. Hey, Pitch. Hydration.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
Zydra, are you there?
Sorry, dots.
Oh, okay.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. For real this time.
Yep, it's final. We left the courtroom. It's final. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing. Grin.
Is that like Wrath and his smile?
Smile.
Yeah.
Or should I say, sniff?
Top tier visual novel, by the way. I mean, Zydrate and Jazz really love this series, so... I personally have never played it, Pitch, so I'm getting my first dosage of Phoenix. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigation. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, what are the odds of us getting burgers?
Well, a promise is a promise. Someone is with you? Hello, mysterious person. It's Zydrate, one of my other mods.
Hello. Have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume?
Not at all. Could it really have been Old Windbag?
I love how they just shit on her name all the time.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Oh, Jazz gave you a shout out. I'm curious as to when you will be streaming more. Are you guys taking a break from D&D? Well, I was also thinking about D&D, and I was like, that D&D stream is quite a few weeks, months old.
So Griff has had to
work a lot of hours. Yes.
Work a lot of hours. His driver for delivery trucks and that stuff, and bringing in inventory, is out because he had hernia surgery.
Right. He did mention that.
Because of that, he's doing a lot of stuff at work, which means he has no prep time for D&D.
Gotcha.
So we're on hiatus.
For now, right.
Yeah.
Wait, I think you read this line, didn't you?
Neither do I, Nick. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Goddamn, this Maya face. Maya has such good facial expressions, my god.
So many. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her.
Whoops.
You know, when she's not talking.
When she's not talking.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without any Maya accusation. Especially with Edgy. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Right after we hit up a Burger King or something.
No, Good Burgers.
All right, Good Burgers. I don't know what Good Burgers are for Maya.
Thanks, guys.
All right, here's the second to be continued. I wonder how many to be continueds we have to go. Come on, big save box. No, McDonald's the toys. Jazz is like, go to McDonald's for the toys. She can't get her children's toys.
I mean, the quality of the McDonald's toys has gone down, so...
Admittedly. But I gotta be honest, I have not been in McDonald's in a while.
Fair.
October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. I remember when you used to get like those Mario Kart 64 toys way back when, and they had like the puzzle one that was like a giant hexahedron or something like that. It was a really cool maze one, and all the other ones they had. Good times. Anyway.
Phew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Dub-P got a chance?
I guess it really depends on the people we found out about it in today's trial.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios.
Oh yeah, we get the Maya music back. Hell yeah. This is a bop. Certified bop. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Not even Old Bag, because I guess she's in a detention center, or...
She's probably being questioned by somebody.
Oh yeah, she's in custody.
Right, now that they have Miss Old Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anybody else to replace her.
Fucking budget cuts.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts.
Maya is such a treasure.
You didn't stop for burgers. I'm gonna eat the donuts.
Maya's is hungry.
Or no. I could cut the donut in half and then put the burger inside.
Yeah, what makes you think we didn't already get the burgers? You know that she has separate stomachs for sweets.
It just separates whenever she eats.
Yeah, really.
Dots.
Her stomachs are just like, okay, which one's this? Donuts? All right, that goes over here. Burgers? Yeah, you go over there, buddy. Donurger. What about Bergnut?
Dots. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Yes, she was. It's like they're probably a day old. Doesn't matter. Donuts. Now we have the sounds of bird up.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Okay, fine. I don't see the donuts in here. Sorry, Maya. What about that van? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, nothing good there. What about that left arrow? No. I mean, it's actually a left arrow, but from our perspective, it's a right arrow.
But look, it makes an L.
It does make an L. Burb? Yep, burb. Let's see.
Burb!
Outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial.
You mean, the stuff that you pulled?
Yes, all the stuff we confiscated as evidence.
So, Nick. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out.
Oh my god,
Just
Maya's...
starts darting off.
She just runs... She doesn't even give you a chance to answer. She just immediately already took off and jumped over the branches.
Zoom.
October 18th, Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Hey, there's... Oh, that's you, sorry.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Oh my god, Maya, your voice. This is what happens when she doesn't get her hamburgers. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
It really looks more like just
Not
a
somebody's
house or something.
house.
Yeah, really. I'm going to examine all the things, because I can.
Remember, this is also a 2-screen thing.
Okay, there's some flowers here.
So pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Well, don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It's got pointy
I'm
parts.
sure it's fine.
Just steps on it. Ow! A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Maya, you are just incorrigible. My goodness. She's like, Grand Theft Auto, hell yeah. Maya?
Listen, we're just borrowing it for a while. Look, the keys are still in the ignition!
Oh god, she's crazy.
Beep beep, get in, Nick!
Steps on it, dead Mega Man noises. No, she's not gonna step on the spikes. Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
It's a Capcom game. Yeah, that makes sense. If you step on a spike, you just die in Mega Man fashion because it's a Capcom game. But look, I have this. My little biscuit donut cookie badge.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
You've already done that once this session. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
That's...
Sorry. I'm sorry?
Aw.
Yeah, I was thinking it's like, Maya has nothing to eat here.
There's oil.
Oh,
Hey.
God.
So, they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. It's like burgers, but not. But something does seem out of place.
Just consume cow. Wait, what?
I don't know. It feels odd.
That's just number 2. I don't think it's going to tell me anything other than number 2. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Wow, we are so good at detectiving. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. That was about as helpful as a submarine screen door right there. Alright. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Boxes. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might be as well be a junkyard. Let's check it out, Nick.
She just wants to do anything.
Breaking and entering, Grand Theft Auto,
Kleptomania.
larceny.
I'm surprised she hasn't bribed anybody yet.
I'm sure she could.
Yeah, she had some pudding.
Would you like a donut?
Mr. Judge, would you like some pudding? Oh? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. What about the door? Can we go in?
Nick, let's go inside.
And breaking and entering? We just need a laundry list of all the things that Maya wants to do that are definitely criminal activity.
We're gonna borrow this key card.
We're gonna borrow this truck. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
It's totally unlocked. Takes bobby pin out of her hair. See, it's totally unlocked.
She's just like,
Aww, shucks.
just pulls out a bobby pin, her hair falls down out of that bun she's got, and she's like, all right, let me see if I can lockpick. Okay, well.
Maya, how do you know how to unlock things? Oh, my sister told me. Wait, Mia knew how to do lockpicking? Yeah. What?
That raises even more questions.
You
It's
didn't know? No,
it's like-
I didn't know.
It reminds me of that moment from Futurama when they were underwater, and it's like, oh, no, my house is on fire. That raises questions. Oh, that's where I put my cigar. That raises even more questions. I don't think there's anything else I can really investigate, though. I'm pretty sure I already clicked on all the things. I don't think this window is going to be any different than the other window.
Maybe
Nope.
the window is unlocked. Maya, try going in.
Yeah, this just tells me the same thing. No, I don't think there's anything else I can really investigate here. Tree, no. Wall, no. Gate, no. Chair, no. Boxes, no. I think it's all one item. I think this is gonna tell me. No, it's all about the trailer. It's all there, and the door's locked. I don't think we can do anything else here.
Okay.
You say that like you think that there's something I'm missing here.
No, I don't. I say that as I'm sus.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be
But I
one of those
don't think it's
cases
you.
of a. I don't think there's going to be one of those cases where it's like, yeah, I left the key under the mat.
What, Matt?
Yeah, well, making a lot of assumptions here.
I mean, if that's the case, we're gonna have to find some dude named Matt because there's not a welcome mat in front of that door.
The guy named Matt just shows up. It's like, hey, you guys
I
need a
need to
key?
check your shoes.
October 18th, Studio 1. Shoes.
Listen, you said it was under Matt. It's probably shoes.
Yeah.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Let's go get those burgers.
Yay!
Like, I don't even know where Maya would go for burgers exactly. Didn't she say there was a burger place that she liked, but she didn't give a name?
Yeah. Okay, to the gate, I guess.
I guess. There's
don't
nothing
know.
else more we can do at Studio 2. But I
Like-
don't really see any evidence.
Or do we have to go to the law office? I am totally lost.
I'm glad it's not just me. Is that little bulletin board? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Yeah, we already know this.
We
Yeah, I
checked everywhere, though, didn't we?
Pretty much. I mean, we can go back to the employee area.
Go back to the employee area?
I just did.
There we
October
go.
18th, Global Studios employee area.
Look! It's that assistant girl.
I don't want to say Penny is sus, but I'm starting to wonder about Penny.
But Penny didn't see anything yesterday.
That's true. She could just be a red herring character and totally innocent.
Hey!
There she is.
Hi, WP Lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. See?
Oh, don't mention it.
What? 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Are you seeing what I'm seeing in the background there behind Penny?
Yeah.
They just like
Is
duct
it true
taped up.
that they caught the security lady?
Shit, more like insecurity lady. Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
With just a bunch of duct tape and stuff.
Listen, she worked with what she had on file.
Why didn't she at least tape up the cover first? I don't.
Listen, it just.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things won't, these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
That closure is not gonna keep anybody out. Couple good hits? Nah.
No, it's not.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard room. Guard station.
It's like you said, they don't have enough money in the budget for maintenance.
Yeah. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldback, too. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Time to examine.
The shoddy drain work there.
See what's changed. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah. I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you?
What? You want to rip the gate off?
Yes. Really, Nick? We can't?
She is so bad. She's like, is there an opportunity for me to do something that is morally or legally questionable? Absolutely, I'm going to do that. That's how Maya's brain operates. She's such a troublemaker. I love her. Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. I don't know if we should rip it open, though. I feel like we'd be pissing off Penny. That might actually be a bad thing, though.
Like, why are they giving us the option to?
That's a good question. Do you think they might be hiding something in that drain area? Like the costume that we never found?
Not sure.
Maya, what do you think we should do?
You know what you need to do, Nick.
Search in your heart, you know it to be true.
Okay. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Sorry, Penny.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
She's like a shoulder devil. She's like, give in to your instinctive desires, Nick. You know you want to eat those donuts. Sometimes? And Maya broke the thing. I don't know if that registered. I could barely hear you.
Yeah. Better.
Okay. For some reason, it didn't register.
That should make the kids happy.
The things we do.
Uh-huh.
The drain gate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. And totally screw up old bag system.
Yeah, really.
Doesn't it make you feel great to do the good deed like that? You know, making it so people can break and enter.
Imagine this becomes a plot point. Like, you know, we found some suspects coming into the lot through the drain that was supposed to be covered up. Do you know who possibly could have done something to uncover the drain, Mr. Wright?
Nope, haven't a clue. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Yeah, really, Maya is just insane. Okay, I don't see anything else that's different. Let's examine the room. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Oh my god, she's not even trying to hide it anymore.
Hey, we're not thieves.
Not with that attitude. But we did take that card key yesterday.
Oh my god.
We borrowed that. There's a difference.
Can we go back in? Or no, I probably
I
have
mean,
to.
you have to.
Yeah, I have to move there. You're right. Back, move. Dressing room. It's weird without the music. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? What if he was doing something nefarious?
Yeah, where is the music? I don't know, Pitch. This area just doesn't have music for some reason.
I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh? She's got a point.
Now the music's back. Pitch is like, I brought it back. Where are we going to search now? His bag again for another card key?
Search everything. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside.
Oh my god, she's crazy. Music got scared of Pitch. Yeah, that's about right. Music got scared of Pitch.
Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
I think I see a burger.
Where are those burger?
I think
Where
I saw
are those burger coupons?
I was about to say, I think I see a burger coupon sticking out.
And Maya's just like, mine.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue.
Hey. Phoenix, what the fuck?
There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can just identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I'm into samurai movies.
What do you mean, kinda?
I don't really know if there's anything else.
We have, like...
I don't know if
So
there's
there was
anything
something
else.
new with the bag, and that was it? I don't understand. Because the bag was definitely newish.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick.
What now?
These snacks, they've passed the expiration dates.
Oh! Then don't eat them.
What? Grumble. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Nom, 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 nom.
I don't know if
You
there's anything
can't
else to
stop
do
me. Nom, nom, nom.
here. She's the cookie monster now, apparently.
It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside.
Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything else. We didn't find the costume, though.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. These must be Mr. Power's personal clothes.
Yep.
Well, if the bag was the only newish thing, then
Then we're kind of just, well, the bag was there last
go
time.
back out. Yeah, but it had new dialogue this time.
That's true, it did. And so did the snacks, because apparently they passed their expiration date, and that made Maya very sad.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else here, though. Except for the bicycle.
So maybe now
The
that we
bicycle's been
did
here.
something to, progress, maybe there's something in a different area.
Maybe. I don't know. We can try the main gate. Oh, there's Penny, just like you said.
Oh, hello. Ho-ho! You look a little out of place.
Maya is probably the last person in the game that gets to say that with that outfit of hers. I like her
Rude.
outfit, but
Rude.
it doesn't fit everyone else's designs and outfit.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
All right, now we can interrogate Penny for whatever reason.
So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible.
How come we didn't run into a single officer as we broke into the drain vent and destroyed her work? and snuck into the studio and all that.
They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Are we gonna need steak? Because Maya wants steak. Where do we get the steak?
Your Honor, I present to you new evidence. This half-eaten T-bone steak. Why is it half-eaten?
What?
Maya was hungry, Your Honor.
Don't blame me, Nick. Just say we found it that way.
We found it that way. I thought you said Maya ate it. No, those are there's the spirits talking to me. According to Maya, those are just spirits talking to me. We don't know how we found it this way, actually. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them were in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do you know what happens when you leave plates out like that? You get ants.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them. But I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of a trouble catching him, though.
I heard something about at the trial today. What's up, Marco? They said the director and producer were here at the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though? The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer.
The producer, huh? I don't think
Do
there's
we have
any
anything to... Can we present anything to her?
What about this? Look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. I don't know if Penny has any idea about this photograph, though. I don't know if this would actually help us. I could show it, though. It's not like I'm going to be taking a penalty if I do.
Yeah, you don't take penalties for showing people stuff.
Nope. Take a look at this. Could you take a look at this?
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't think that would get us.
Confirmation.
Yeah. I don't know if she know anything about the studio
Present
too.
spear!
Present spear. Look at this big... Why do we still have this? Why is this not in, like...
It's the murder weapon!
I know, but why do we specifically have possession of the murder weapon instead of that being in, like, custody or something? Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? It's for defending yourself against insecurity guards.
Insecurity guards?
Insecurity guards. He made that joke earlier. He called her he called Old Bag an insecurity guard. Which I find is much more hilarious if we just call her that. I don't know if this is going to help us. Take a look at this map.
I'm not really sure what that is, sorry.
Just look behind. Never mind. Okay. Well, I don't know if the card key is going to do anything. And I don't think this is going to help either.
I wonder.
What's up? Do you think the card key is going to be relevant?
I don't know, but I was just thinking for a second, it's like, do you think we could see Wendy in the detention center?
Oh, you're right. Let's go take a look at her.
I don't know if
Penny.
that would get us anything or if it would even let us do it.
No, it's just, Will. October 18th, detention center, visitor's room.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, Dub-P, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
Yeah, we can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Is it weird that it makes me happy that, you know, since he's behind the glass, you know, his sprite ends right there, but Maya's you can see fully because she's in front of it?
Yeah, it almost looks like she's standing right in front of the glass, too. Is there anything more we can talk to? We can talk about the fanboy and the director. That will help. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
Well, no, not that I know of. That security lady is pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. And some 17-year-old girls, too. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep it quiet is all.
You realize that, you know, this is information your lawyer should know, you know, to help you not get put in prison?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's really a newbie. Lawyer. Fresh out of the bar.
Damn.
I mean, off the bar. Not out of the bar.
Fresh out of the bar. He's just had a few too many. I don't know why Maya was there watching him. I don't think she's allowed in a bar at her age. But we won't question that either.
It could be a restaurant that just happens to serve alcohol.
Yeah, it could be like a pub or something.
And in some states, I know 18-year-olds can technically take the drink from the place to the person.
Yeah, but she's 17, so...
Yeah, I don't know if that... Because I know there's some where it fluctuates. I don't know if it fluctuates to only 17.
I mean...
Anyway, when he loses, he's gonna lose big!
I wouldn't be surprised if Maya just forged an ID since she does a bunch of other illegal shit. She's like, yeah, I'm totally 18.
No, she doesn't drink.
Not her, but Phoenix.
He can get his own drinks.
I see.
Uh-oh. Wait, whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Good. I don't want to take off my attorney's badge and show you.
Is this drawn on with like a crayon or something?
No, that little 9 is her attorney's badge. It looks like a cookie.
I don't know if there's... It does. Alright, what do you think we should do, Maya?
What do I... Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging around here.
That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios!
But we
we went to the studios!
Yeah, really. She's like, go back to the studios, you're not done yet. Okay.
Guess we just have to go back and forth until something happens and examine all the things.
I vote for... Pronto. I vote we go to Studio 2. Can we get back to Studio 2? I want to get back to Studio 2. Hold on. Where is it?
You have to go to Studio 1 first.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you. Outside Studio 2 again. October 18th,
progress.
Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash.
Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
They're stealing stuff that I want to steal!
Like the snacks.
I mean, hello? Dots?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick.
Maybe it's a ghost. Okay, we do know a guy who knows a bunch of teenagers in a van, so... Are you there?
Let's go in.
Okay. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? We don't have a key? Don't we have a key?
No.
Key!
But there's probably one at the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
Well, they'll let us.
Borrow it.
Yeah, borrow it without any inclination of returning it later. All right, back to the main gate, she said. I don't know if Penny is going to help us with this one. Hey, Penny. You're not going to help us with this one. All right. No, I didn't mean to move.
Examine.
Yeah, let me get back to examine. All right.
You're cute.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. No, not that. Go. Can I above it? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Maybe we have to ask her. Oh, please don't touch anything in there.
Penny, help us. There's a ghost. Ooh, very scary.
Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
And Maya's like, don't tell her. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. No, Phoenix, Maya would not give up. Maya would find a way to swipe that key. She'd be
So
like, you
we have
distract
to-
Penny and I'll take the key.
We have to distract Penny.
All right.
How do we distract Penny?
Okay, I can't talk to her. Present. I don't know how this is gonna help.
Nothing new.
Yeah. I can show her my biscuit badge.
I'm not really sure what that is, sorry.
Damn it. I wish somebody would like my biscuit badge. I worked really hard to get this thing. Okay, so
Yeah,
how...
you got out of the bar and everything.
Well, I know that we removed the drain thingy, so I wish there was an option to talk to her and be like, hey, the drain thing came loose. You might want to go fix that and be far away from here for a few minutes, if not several...
I don't know.
I don't know
think
either.
we have to keep moving around until we make something happen.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the employee area. That was obviously not the right call.
Yeah,
Suddenly,
no progress.
Suddenly, Penny eats the biscuit badge out of nowhere. No, my biscuit badge. Oh, God. Oh, no. Who the fuck?
Have fun with this.
What do you mean have fun with this? Is this the character you were talking about?
No, Wendy's the character I was talking about.
Oh, okay. I don't know what voice to give this guy, so I guess I'm just gonna have to wing it. Hey, what the fuck? Who are you dudes? Oh, he's a nerd. Okay, I'll go with something different. We'll give him the Francis treatment.
Leet speak, creep.
Yeah, and I hate the way he talks already. He's only been here for 3 seconds. I hate him.
Huh? We're... Wait, you first. Who are you?
I'm gonna change his voice a bit.
You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella?
Oh my god, salmonella, help me, God. Please save me from these puns.
I make elite shows. The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC. Read the film credits.
Really? You're the salmonella?
Yeah, you know, you eat enough raw eggs, this could happen to you. Or fish.
I'm sorry, you look so... Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
You
nerd
look
Francis.
so sorry!
It looks so sorry. That's the end of Maya's thought right there, yep.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. Dots.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot.
Oh god. Zydrate, please save us. Save us from this curse. Please. He's not wearing a fedora hat yet. Give him time.
Oh, please change the face!
You gave her the ick.
Hey, dude, you use a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks stores.
Oh god.
Uh,
You gave her the ick,
Why
sir.
are you drooling?
Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun pant.
This guy has a boner.
We don't need to know about that, Marco. TMI, we don't need to know about him having one of those.
You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess.
But she's wearing purple, though.
The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Is it Princess Peach? Can I voice Peach?
Can I just do the Peach voice now? Oh yeah, it's me. I got my own game, Mario. Look at this shit. It's been a while since Super Princess Peach and Showtime, but I got another game. Hell yeah. Now I got as me as Luigi almost.
Ruffle Mow.
I hate his voice.
That totally looks like Maya's outfit.
It does.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
New Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about what's cool. Oh god, don't make me talk to this man. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning, and then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suck sores. I've been
missing on the food. Please stop doing that face. Please stop doing that face. Please. For the love of God, do not do that face ever again.
Nick, what does suck sores mean? I don't want to know. I honestly don't want to know.
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. But why is he sweating so profusely? You know what? I don't think I want to know why he's sweating so profusely.
I feel like he always sweats profusely.
About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez?
I don't know if that one's a pun, though.
D. Vasquez.
D. Vasquez?
I don't think it's a pun.
Sorry, I pronounced the Q like that.
Now, she's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though.
I mean, it might be Vasquez, but I've only ever heard, Vasquez, so...
I pronounced it phonetically, and maybe I'm wrong.
As she brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. As she's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
Wait, you drool over her, too?
I'm sorry?
Listen, he's drooling over Maya. I feel like he drools over any female.
Okay, we need to put this man on a leash and spray him with a hose. This guy will make the emulator for the Switch 3. I don't think I want to play anything he makes.
I don't want to touch anything he makes.
I don't want to touch anything he's touched. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4. The whole time.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Well, who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning, and why aren't you looking me in the eyes?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Ugh.
Were all of them with you at the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Yuck.
Yeah. Okay, sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Can we leave him? Can we go away? Do I have to present him anything else?
I would say presenting him a couple things would be important. Like, maybe he can give us insight on the frickin' spear and stuff.
Oh, this is WP, isn't it, right?
Wait, how do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
Oh god, that face.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Poor Maya. She's gonna be traumatized for life. I don't know if I should present the card key. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing. Okay.
Really? The fact that this prop that is a part of your show, like, really? Nothing?
Nothing. Not even the autopsy report. What if I show him my biscuit badge? Will he eat it? Nope. He just has that creepy fucking tongue face. Oh my god, this man gives me nightmares.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, let's leave and never come back. We will never speak of this man again. Please don't tell me he's gonna be on the case. Oh my god.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't remember.
Oh no, could you imagine, like, we have to have his testimony, does that tongue thing? You giving her the... Oh god, go fuck, how did they let her out? Holy shit. Calm thyself. Jazz is like, I shall cast the most evil spell yet to this dream. Now you will have dreams about this guy tonight. They're not dreams, Jazz, they're nightmares. I would rather dream about Old Bag. I won't even lie to you. Kouri, quick the spear. We're not gonna fight her in some Dragon Quest fashion. Oh, God.
You again!
Eek!
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost!
Jinkies. The anti-security spear, quick. You certainly got back here to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Well, Mr. Powers is pretty tall, like Kouri said.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
Well, I guess I would rule out her being the murderer. We're just gonna ignore the fact that we basically incriminated her.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight, or insult. And you won't get away any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Okay.
You sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Maya's like, you sure are within bitch range.
Starting now! 1, 2, 3!
This lady's too much. And let me guess, I really can't do anything about this, can I? About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Wow. That vow of silence lasted about as long as my vow to stay away from sweets. Or Maya's, for that matter.
Burgers?
Burgers?
Nick, look at her eyes! She's serious!
Okay. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. Yeah, that creepy guy.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down!
Please do. We actually would be perfectly fine if you were to kill that creepy director. In fact, I don't think Zydrate would, I don't think she'd argue about that. Here,
No!
in fact,
Look out! She has a gun!
Yeah, or you can use the samurai spear we have.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
Yeah, because she's not going to talk to you otherwise.
Yeah, are we all done then, I guess?
Let's go look at the studios again.
Okay. This is not the place to go. Holds a cross in front of her face. Jazz.
There's got to be something somewhere.
Yeah. Alright, Studio 2 then. Move.
We still don't have a key.
Oh, wait a second. Penny is not there, but how are we supposed to get past Old Bag now? Because we have to get
Check
to...
the plates again?
Alright, I'll check the plates again. I'll move back to Studio 2. Examine. Yeah, because he said he didn't get to finish his meal, but what's this? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
So they ate... Yeah, we already heard that dialogue.
Yep. What is it with steaks around here? There's always room for steak, yep.
Are we sure they ate steak?
I don't think this is gonna give us any. No, it's not gonna give us anything else. One plate equals both plates.
Maybe they're stacked, even though on the table they're not.
Well, the funny thing is the fact that, you know, why isn't there even like a bone left if they were having T-bone steaks? I feel like we're nitpicking
that's what I'm saying. Maybe they weren't having T-bone steaks. Maybe they were having filet mignon.
I don't think that really helps the case, and Edgeworth is going to chew us out if we try to bring that up. It's like, this has nothing to do with the case. Well, Maya is very hungry.
Listen, weird Leetsaurus or whatever the frick your name is. What did you guys have for lunch?
Leetsaurus? It's salmonella, I think.
Yeah, Leetsaurus.
Eh.
Am I wrong?
No, not really.
You want to show her stuff, see if she'll actually break?
I mean, I could. Whoops, wrong button. I don't think it's gonna help though. Here you go. Take a look at the photo again. I have a feeling she's not gonna respond well to anything I show her now. All right, fine.
Okay, fine. We're gonna go.
The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
Guess
I
I
thought
better.
she wasn't gonna talk. I was taking a drink.
I'm sorry. Guess I better investigate there later. But how do I get her away from here? No, this isn't gonna help. Employee area?
Time to go around until we.
Oh, there we go.
A child.
God damn, you really have to go all over the place in this chapter.
Hey. Hey, wait.
I bet he came in right through that drain that Maya broke open again.
Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport?
Who's gonna voice this one?
I mean, I think you should.
Alright, fine. I'll do it.
I'm not a kid, so don't go talking to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
You're still
You're
17.
not an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hey, Phoenix is at least 24.
Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Aw, sad Maya. Well, you gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Trying to do the talking puppet while drinking. Alright, let's talk to the brat.
Also, I appreciate the fact that they actually show that, nope, you cannot extend the sword out of the hilt fully from that position.
Yeah, people forget that.
Yeah, he would have to grab the hilt with his other hand and pull that down while pulling up.
Yeah, and that just sounds like almost arm-breaking shit, so it's like, please just wear it at your hilt. I mean, at your waist. That's the correct way to make it easier for you. COD Player 2013, 1337, Jazz, what the fuck? Is that reference to the director, or is this kid? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
I mean, yes.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy.
Like some fries at that? Wait, why do they have... Oh yeah, because it's a new Tokyo thing, right.
Not bad, Kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing?
Bonding.
Bond with me. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Goddamn, he's gonna compete with Maya for puffiest cheek competition.
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He...
Huh?
The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you losers.
What? Wait!
Let me go.
Did she just tackle him or something?
Dots. He's gone.
Oh, he just ran off. Okay.
Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
Oh boy, plot coupons. What's up? Oh, it's
that's
me.
your line.
Sorry. Bottle? Wait, why was this sitting there, I wonder? Let me guess. Sleeping pills, I'm wondering? Almost like they were trying to medicate, what's his name? I don't know. I'm
He
reaching
did take
here.
a nap.
He did take a nap. How do we know they didn't spike his food with some pills? Empty
How do we
bottle
know
slipped in
he
the pocket.
doesn't take sleeping pills to actually get sleep?
Yeah,
Or how do we know? We don't know if they're sleeping pills or not.
that's
What if
true.
those are pain pills because of his freaking ankle?
That could make sense, yeah.
We need to investigate this bottle.
Yeah, he could just put some tussin on her to be fine. Anyway, empty bottle slipped in the pocket. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
Yeah, but how are we supposed to get him now? He says he saw everything. Who knows if we can we even have a
Can
child?
we check these plates again?
The train where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about the cause and effect. Let's check those plates. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean it up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus a steak. No, I think we already saw that.
Okay.
What about that table? No, I can't. I can't examine that table back there.
No, because that would make too much sense.
I can examine my house, though. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. No, I meant to go for the trash can. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Oh, yeah, we already read this with the samurai soda. Oh, it's sold out. Damn. We're never going to get that samurai soda.
I don't want to go back in there, Nick.
Door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
But I think we might have to.
All right, we'll go back in there. Oh, my God. I don't want to talk.
Just to, just to examine.
I
maybe.
know.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, he's here. Is there anything more to talk to him about? No.
Okay, so we don't have to. We don't have to talk to him again. Just.
What about this empty bottle?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, never mind.
Nope.
We're out of this. Just have a shampoo and it'll scare him away. Just use like deodorant. It'll scare him off.
Just spray some Axe body spray. Maybe he'll melt.
Yeah, he'll just melt. He'll just be like the Wicked Witch of the West. Just melt right in front of
Okay.
our eyes.
Back to wherever. Where's the other place we need to go?
Well, here's something
Huh?
new.
Where's that old windbag?
Who cares? Let's grab a key. Odd of her to leave to her post like this. Oh, fuck. She's coming back.
Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper!
Oh, let me guess. That was the thing. We have to have the kid distract her so we can grab the key. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. She sure looks happy. It's like, oh dear, it looks like she hurt herself. How amusing.
Oh no, she must have a severe injury.
Let's watch her suffer. Maya, please. All right, let's go ahead and examine while she's busy being distracted by the lad. Can I go ahead and grab a key now? After tripping Sakurai.
Hey.
Oh god.
Hey, Nick.
The Smash Brothers Brawl reference.
Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Delete her emails. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
To think
We'll
we had
just
to
borrow this,
just
right?
borrow this with like 15 sets of quotation marks. Borrow this. You know, we had to go through so much just to get a hold of the key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll just borrow this, right, Nick?
The trailer key slipped into your pocket. Yeah, Maya just put it there herself. It's like, just hold on to this for me, you know? Just in case they're looking for anybody with incriminating evidence, they won't turn to me. I mean, you know, just hold on to this for me, Nick.
This is a big studio. I'm sure that things get lost all the time. Like that steel samurai spear.
Yeah, that we just happen to have in our possession and really should be in the property of the courtroom or something in the law the hands of the law. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great. Let's go, Nick.
What if we go in there and we find another creepy guy? She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Oh, not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh.
Guts. Eek!
Okay, well, this is certainly a bit of a polar opposite from the creepy guy we had to deal with earlier. At least I don't mind her as much. Or is she going to have like an April May moment?
So someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP lawyers, and I see. Dots. And who might you?
They sure love their ellipses in this game.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Phoenix, you can't flirt with her. Do not flirt.
Want to bet?
I want to bet. It's like Phoenix Wright, ace dater, just dating sim. This game turns into a dating sim now.
It should.
It should. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder.
Dots. Dots.
Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13.
Someone might have done that already. Jazz, I don't even want to know if I want to think about that too much.
I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Dots. Dots?
Dots. Everybody just dots in this room.
Yes!
We're getting nowhere fast. Just a bunch of dots. Alright, Steel Samurai.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Dots. Dots.
More dots. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV. Every week.
She's like, I don't want to talk about the show.
That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV! The nerve of her!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About that creepy director, Sal Manella, was it? What is exactly his role here, other than to creep everyone out?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Dots. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes.
Yes. It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. This isn't our... Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this.
Oh, fuck. We gotta go talk to him again. Alright. Fuck us, I guess.
Why do we have to do this? Run your errands.
And why do I have to talk to him, of all people?
Dots. 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 I don't think I like her.
Well, don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Buy some deodorants. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright, Vasquez's memo is added to the court record. My goodness, we have 2 pages going on. Hell yeah. Alright, time to move. We gotta go boogie over to Manila's
We have to do
office.
that, and we also have to find a script, and...
Well, I'm sure that has something to do with him, has something to do with the script, since we checked everywhere else. So
I
he
mean,
was,
I thought I saw it at one point, but maybe that wasn't what I thought I saw.
Alright, let's go back in here. Alright, shield your eyes.
Wait, before you present it, can we check it out?
Okay, the memo reads, bring me the
oh.
script. Yeah, see, he has it after all. It makes sense that he would, since he's the director.
Yeah.
Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? That's... I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
What time period is this man from? Like 2009?
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Let me guess I have
So
to
now
talk.
we
Nope.
get to go places and look around.
Oh, great. We've been doing that for hours.
Let's go check out the studios.
All right, Pac-Man, we need some cleaning here. There's a bunch of dots all over the place. Yes, Jazz, exactly. Jazz, look, it's my house. Wait, no, I just went back. I did not mean to come back here.
You want to see him again?
Fuck no, I think I'd rather have a colonoscopy. All right, let's go ahead and move out of here and go back to the main
No,
gate.
don't say it like that. There might actually be a character named Colonoscopy.
Oh, God.
There's not.
You live with this
I'll
guy?
let you know that right.
Oh, God, could you imagine? I do not live with that guy, no. I've never seen that guy in my life.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here, Nick.
Is that it on the chair?
Yes. I'm just going to tell you that right now so we're not looking around everywhere.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of figured it because it doesn't look like that's part of the chair. And I don't
And
know
it
why
doesn't
we
look like
didn't...
the clipboard either.
No, it doesn't.
But I mean, maybe it is. I hope it is, because otherwise, I don't know. Okay, we already did the director chair thing. I know that.
We already did that too.
Yeah.
Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Yaha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work.
Yeah. Now give me a burger. Listen, positive reinforcement is very important.
Just Pavlovian as fuck. If I do good things, Nick gives me burger. That's how it works. Burger. All right, back to Studio 2. There we go. This is a very big exploration chapter, that's for sure. All right, Miss Vasquez. Here it is. Scripto. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez.
Dots.
Pac-Man, clean up on aisle 3. Dots. You're not going to talk to us?
Quiet.
Okay.
I'm reading. Dots!
Maya's
Angry dots!
little pouty-faced cheeks.
Just you hold on. What's the big deal? What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even do you even know who we are? Dots. Powers lawyers. Right.
Dee-doo dots.
Am I a suspect? No, it's just no, but dots.
If I had $1 for every time she said dots, I could buy more copies of this game. Probably the Steam library of it. Like the full trilogy on Steam.
You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. Dots.
Oh my god.
You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Everyone is a suspect, ma'am. Get arrested too.
Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
Ah, see, here we come back to the blocked path that we mentioned earlier. The path? Yeah, you know, this guide map with the present. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. What about this? I gotta talk to her, don't I?
Yes.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked.
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name. Listen, nobody pays these people to come up with original names for their mascots, okay?
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4.
Well, no wonder she's so pissed off. She had to spend all that time stuck in the trailer with salmonella. Just let that sink in. Hours with that same weird guy.
I mean, at least she could kick him out of the trailer so she didn't have to smell him.
Yeah, that's true.
Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head.
Is that why she smokes? I don't know, Jazz, maybe.
We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death? Dots. Very well. Come. Dots. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks.
Ook!
1 ook per hour. Ook ook, ook ook. Always with the ooking.
Well, it is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Okay, we're not going to take that in as evidence. That's much too big.
Gasp? Dots. Surprise, Dots. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4.
There's been a running trend I've noticed with the cases where there's some sort of object or statue that happens to also double as a clock, and this is the 3rd case in a row where this has happened.
But this didn't kill him.
No, this didn't kill anybody, but it's weird.
Him.
You know, it's like if I had a nickel for every time this happened, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that this has happened thrice. Anyway, I'm done being Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You were saying it was blocked from 2:15 till after 4.
Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
She's the most helpful and unhelpful producer I've ever met. Like, she made things so easy, but also was not very cooperative in a sense, as far as, like, vocabulary. Alright, Mr. Monkey Data added to the court record. Okay, as long as we don't have to take the entire mascot head, that's too big. Who's gonna carry that home with us? Maybe we're not supposed to be lawyers, maybe we fix clocks.
What do we do, Nick?
That's still you, I think.
There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer.
Whoops, misclick, sorry.
It's over. We're finished.
Well, it sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. We gotta fix that clock, Amaya. Okay, at least now it seems like we're done with all of this stuff, so let me go ahead and get out of here and go back to the office. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Who is this?
Oh, I can't tell. Like, that could be Edgeworth, but I don't know why it would be.
I don't think it's Maya. I don't think it's me as Ghost.
Okay.
Maybe it is.
I'm just gonna do a monotone and go for that.
Okay.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Oh God!
Oh, hello!
It's sexy Mia. Look away, chat.
No, keep looking. It's fine.
God damn it!
I kid.
It's like fusion dance Mia and Maya. This is what you come out with. Stupid sexy Mia. Mia, it's you. Wait, what took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
This is kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh, where she just goes from like being small and main character, and then it's like Mia shows up to basically save the day. This is cosplaying stuff, Jazz. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean? We have one lead.
The boy, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way I'm telling you losers.
I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios.
Oh my God, help me.
That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. He's our Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Take that boy.
Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Ah, great. More children to abduct. What's Bunny gonna say
We're not
about this?
abducting anyone.
Well, they keep joining our team. It's like Bunny mentioned before with the nursery idea when we were playing. All right, October 18th, Global Studios main gate. Damn, woman, take a seat. God, Lee, just get some water. Holy fuck. Hydrate redeem for old bag over here. Oh, what's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
It sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. No shit, Phoenix.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
Hostage? What hostage? Tell me more about this hostage. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Goddamn sexy Mia Maya.
My, what a violent old lady.
Should have some water, ma'am. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
You're not dying. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Now, what's this about a hostage?
When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran.
Call 911, she needs an ambulance.
He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need.
Okay, sexy Maya.
Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
So is she just Mia but in Maya's outfit, or is this Maya just projecting herself to look more like her older sister? I can't tell.
Mia is possessing Maya.
But why is she so... Never mind.
Because it's still Maya's body.
Good idea.
No!
Miss Oldbag. Okay, never mind.
I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do.
But it just looks so weird because she was 17 and now she's got huge tracts of land.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade? I wonder. Let's see. What kind of Pokemon trade are we gonna do here? No. The key? I don't know if the key is gonna help. You want the key? Miss Old Bag? I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Man, you can tell she's really not even caring. I'm basically stole this shit. How is Maya's body holding that body? We're not trying to... yeah, carefully.
Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. That's good. I don't know if she wants this empty bottle, though. There's sleeping...
Oh, it says sleeping pills.
Yeah, it says sleeping pills.
So...
Card key?
She says before she dies, she wants to visit the place that Hammer died.
Right.
They
Outside
probably
Studio
took
1.
away her security card.
Oh. You know, okay. Fuck me, I guess. Here you go, miss.
Hey, that...
Are you right there, Zydrate?
I'm dying! That card! Studio 1!
Right. A card key to Studio 1.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
Aha, so she was the fanboy. Wait a second. You don't have your own card, Miss Olbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
I like how she doesn't even understand that we're basically kleptomaniacs taking things out of here. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get in Studio 1. But if I do give her the card key, we can make progress. So, lend it. We can always swipe another one.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Dots. Listen to me, Sonny.
She didn't call him a whippersnapper this time.
I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers.
There it is.
You spoke too soon.
I
You
did.
take this, and we're even. Deal?
Oh, these are very good fanboy photos right here. Oh, what's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? Oh, okay, we're gonna fucking Pokemon this bitch.
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. But there's 3 of them. Well, it says Samurai card singular. I'm confused. There were like 3. Never mind.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. And now we have to go back to the dressing area.
We have to find Cody, wherever he is.
He's probably here. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. There he is. See? Back at the scene of the wherever. Hey you, wait a second.
Dots. Phoenix. Was that the boy?
Yes. Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Why would he run it? Wait a second. Does that mean he's stuck in there with that creepy guy? Oh no, the poor child. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. Now we have to save a kid. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Probably hid under the couch or something. Never mind, we're not gonna look. Found you. Ugh. Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back. Dots. There. He's back.
How did she... Divine powers, that's how...
Yeah, very divine.
Yeah, there's like 2 assets.
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia.
Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo! Oh god. Well, he's a healthy boy, I guess. And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Bro! The roasting still doesn't stop. It's just roast central all day. People just shitting on people here.
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I lack 2 brains, I'm afraid. Alright, let's go ahead and give him his trading cards. Wait, do I have to talk to him first? I don't think I have to. No, I think we already read that, though. Let's go ahead and stop beating around the bush here. Cody, this looks familiar?
Hey, my UR, my ultra rare.
You are? Huh?
UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are stupid.
I'll give you this if you help me. Seriously, kid? I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I own already, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. I'm sorry, what the fuck is this kid talking to me like he knows law better than we do? Child, you are like 8. What the fuck? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Bro is out here just destroying me with fucking logic.
Listen,
he's a 4chan user.
He's trying to figure out capitalism.
He's gonna be Reciteer. He's gonna be in Reciteer the next game. Reciteer 2, this guy's in it.
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Wait, huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Fuck my god, dude. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than ultra rare cards. Come on.
And then super mega premium
Super mega death card.
ultra max cards.
Super mega death Christ, ultra super hyper rare combo edition with Knuckles. Yeah, that's the rarest there is. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
There were steaks outside. Do you want the T-bones from outside?
Let me guess. I feel like at this point I need to find that weird creepy guy, don't I? Because if anybody's gonna know about a rare card, it's gonna be him. Oh my fuck.
Where would he have gone though?
Good question. I have no earthly idea.
I mean, you might as well look around the studio area for a bit, because chances are...
I'm gonna move to Studio 2. I'm gonna see the trailer. I don't know if D can help us, though. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Penny, what the fuck?
Oh, hey!
Hello, what brings you in here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
What? It's just ordinary Maya. Oh my goodness!
Is she even the same person as before?
Squidward! Okay, I'm done. Nope, she's the same as always.
The same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Okay. I find myself suddenly attracted to women.
I like women now. He wants the McDonald's collab card, the special
Mia
golden
is
edition.
Mia is totally an awakening. Come on.
I cannot deny. And that outfit is not exactly doing anyone else any... Well, maybe it is doing a lot of people a lot of favors, actually. Never mind. It's doing everyone 2 favors. Let's see here. The fanboy... Wait, did I already talk about this stuff? Have you seen that boy since then?
You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse.
Sorry, I thought we already read this before, but apparently it's new dialogue.
I had 911 on speed dial. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Not the donuts. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer?
Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
I mean, we know he died. Man, I need bigger glasses. These glasses suck. Penny. Know what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
What if she likes trading cards? Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? I can give you a rare trading card. Do you like this? Okay, I can't do that. I have to get out of this first. Would you tell me for a Scooby snack? Do you know anything about this? Hey, oh, that's you.
Hey!
Sorry.
That's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually.
Oh, thank God, we finally made progress.
I'm one card away from a complete set.
How convenient. A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Dots. Wait. Wait!
How coincidental that this happens to be the card she needs, right?
That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it!
Okay.
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Well, you're the kind of girl who flirts with Mia, so we know that much. Oh my God, she's fucking gonna challenge us to a duel.
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
It's time to duel. A trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
That's our girl. Trade me, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Just trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
I like Penny. The ultra rare premium card is added to the court record. The ERP card. The burp card. We're gonna call it the burp card.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Mia, we need to talk about your sister's kleptomania. And her breaking and entering.
We should explore this room since we never examined this room before.
You make a compelling argument, Mia. Let's go ahead and break and enter more places and rummage around things that are not ours. Yeah, it does.
Yes, she did go Mario. I was having fun.
Alright, let's go ahead. It's just what looks like some schematics or plans. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it has been hanging there for years.
This is one of Maya's favorite movies.
Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one.
That would be kind of sad.
Poor Mia, she still wants her picture. She still wants her photo up there. She's like, "Are you just really trying to get me out of your life?" You know, I love that I love that poster, Phoenix. What the fuck? Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay.
Okay, try a different poster, because you were like half and half between...
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Okay. How about this one then?
You already did that one.
I thought I did the one on the left, so that's my mistake. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan.
A samurai musical? Is that even a genre?
It is now.
I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia.
Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little.
Which means you paid attention to your sister's, like, enjoyments and hobbies.
That's sweet.
You was a good sister.
She is good sister. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. And here's Kouri's house, right, Jazz? Nothing in here that could be a
empty.
clue. Just some paper
Like my
cups and
soul.
crumpled documents. It's empty like Zydrate's soul, apparently. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes me feel like winter's coming. Winter's coming. I don't think there's anything else in here other than a
Okay,
blatant
well,
Game of Thrones reference.
Listen, I wanted to
No, it's
just
good.
to be sure because we hadn't checked it.
Yeah, this is a really long interactive part of the game right here. This is a beefy chapter. Big boy chapter.
Yeah,
All right.
we've been going for a while.
4.5 hours, looks like, according to the ticker. Oh, boy. All right, let's see if we can at least get through this part. Oh, man. I
Gotta
have
find
not...
Cody again. Give him his freaking ultra rare duplex
Why am I
mega.
going here? I need to go to the dressing room area. I need to go back to... God, it's making me remember this place. I'm going to start seeing all these interactive menus in my sleep. All right, let's go back to the dressing room and see Cody. Here you go, Cody. Here's that rare super ultra whatever fucking burp card. You can have the burp card. See this card?
Yeah, so wait a second, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him
Oh.
so eager.
Good thing we interrupted him and Penny meeting and trading cards. Otherwise, we would be SOL.
Yeah, really. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Gave the burp card to Toady. Cody.
Cody.
Toady, yeah. He's a Toady now. I'm just gonna call it a burp card.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say.
Yes, let's hear Toady out.
If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
I mean, I don't know if that's legally allowed without parental supervision, but hey.
I mean, technically, if he knows stuff, and plus, this isn't the same as our legal system. This is the 3-day maximum legal system.
I forgot exactly what we were trying to interrogate him about.
What he saw.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Okay, that's not it. What he saw. Ferg. Oh, I have to
You could
talk to
always
him.
ask him to talk.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that's a thing. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler? Yes, deal with it.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Maya, please back me up on this.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say Will Powers is acting.
The kid's not gonna go for that.
Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers.
Whoa, that's totally hardcore.
And you said he wouldn't go for that.
I wouldn't think he'd go for that. I wouldn't think he'd know who the actual actor inside Steel Samurai is.
I mean, if you're gonna be a hardcore fan of a show, you gotta know the actors. You're calling me hardcore?
Do you?
I mean,
Because
yeah.
I don't know the name of half the actors of shows I like.
Well, maybe you just watch a lot of shows and you can't remember them all. I don't know. I don't know what you watch.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Okay, then they're all just gonna be good, I guess. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Oh my god, don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about this.
Alright, fine, I guess we're gonna do all of this. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, it's my fan album.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking nerd out on us. Cody, please. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Zam.
Why is Zach trying to collab together? I think he mispressed something or something up there. It says Zach 1 wants to collab. What? He doesn't even stream on Tuesday nights. I think he hit a button by mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if he butt dialed later.
I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Mispressed. Yeah, I'm thinking he mispressed.
Check it out, my new digital camera.
I don't even think he likes Phoenix Wright or has played him.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
That camera might have photos we need. He might have the evidence.
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. You want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory.
Okay.
The Steel Samurai
nice.
always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
He's tempted by the assets.
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept, thank you.
Base Toady here gave us so much evidence. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
Huh.
You were here on the day of the incident, right? As the music stops? Cody. I know it's Cody, I'm fucking with him.
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Dots.
Cody.
Oh god, she leaned in a little more. Oh god.
Cody. He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
Yes, Mommy. I saw.
Just sad he gave it away, I'm just sad. Oh, okay. Jazz is just sad he gave it away so easily, he just gave away the evidence. But I want him to progress the story. Cody is a big asset to the team, as far as evidence is concerned.
I saw everything.
Well, we might just get some useful information out of this one yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident as the music stops again?
Dots. I got here that day around 2 o'clock, and I had to come in through the woods out back so that old bag wouldn't find me. So I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe like a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but so obvious you aren't even speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
Dots.
Listen, I did not answer that, Phoenix. You're disappointing Mia here.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
She's got a point. Well, let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
I don't know who this is. Is this Gumshoe? Please say it's Gumshoe.
I mean, the pal.
Yeah,
kinda gives
you're
away.
right. It is. Not so fast there, pal. Gummy! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Fuck. Come here, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No,
She was kidnapping a child.
I ain't going. Stranger danger. And then he pepper sprays Gumshoe.
Wah!
Jazz. Gumshoe?
Fun fact: if he's only 10 years old, he can't carry pepper spray.
No, but apparently he can provide a testimony on the witness stand. Without any parents involved,
That's different.
apparently.
Hey, you don't know that. Maybe they're going to ask the parents right now.
Listen, we've already
Dots.
established that we're going around and we're collecting things that don't belong to us and breaking and entering into buildings.
Listen,
This is Neo, Old Tokyo, San Fran, whatever. Okay,
San Fran,
the rules
whatever.
are different.
This is kind of reminding me like Dr. House, MD, where it's like they just break and enter into people's houses to get evidence for,
It's
what
never
kind of-
lupus.
It's never lupus, no. Except the one time there was an episode where it was lupus.
Until the one time it was.
Yeah, the one time where it was lupus, and House is like, finally I have a case of lupus.
Dots. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
Oh boy. Well, what are we gonna do, Mia?
Pray. Well, I really need to be going.
She's like, you're on your own,
Phoenix,
bye.
I'm out!
Girl, please, we need you.
Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
She's just like, nope, it's not me.
She just pieces out like adios. Just fades out like that one kid in that meme.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something?
You can't keep relying on Mommy Mia forever.
Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Great. I'll grab my evidence.
To be continued. Oh, man.
And this is probably the best place to stop.
I was about to say, I kind of feel like we should stop after about 5 straight hours because, not really feeling very good today. Like, I woke up with a bad fever and achy body, so I hope I'm not catching another
Dude,
illness.
we could have canceled.
No, I'm not going to cancel. Jazz is looking forward to this. You were looking forward to this. I was looking forward to this.
Your physical health,
All I'm doing is sitting in a
Matters
chair
more.
and reading shit.
your physical health matters more than a video game.
Yes, but I'm not, like, doing anything extraneous. It's not like I'm running a 10K right now. You should have canceled. No, nope, it's fine, because we got through it. And I'll be right as rain by Friday for Teddy.
Are you sure? Because, that cough.
The cough is going away. It's not nearly as bad as it was, but it's not even about
month
the
ago.
cough. Well, it's getting better progressively. I underestimated
Okay.
how long. It's mainly a fever. I'm just going to take that wet washcloth and take some Tylenol and go to bed in a bit. So that will probably
Yes.
make
take
me...
some medicine, get some rest.
Yes, maybe some NyQuil. That'll hit me hard, but I'll wake up if I get enough sleep. I'll wake up
feel
feeling like
amazing.
$1,000,000. Yeah, I'll be like, I'm a Super Mario now. And then I'll just stomp on Goombas. Honestly, I cannot stream if I feel sick. Okay, let's go ahead and just pause it there. But we'll come back to this next Tuesday if you're free. I don't know if you ever have plans of working on Tuesdays.
I should be.
I mean, if you don't, you can always just let me know and we can just go ahead and postpone it.
I will definitely let you know.
Yeah, but this was a lot of fun. Maybe we should see about rating somebody. I see that Good Apple Boy is over there playing Okami.
Yep.
Yep, I see him over there. Kind of think we should go ahead and rate him because Lord knows he probably draws circles better than I do.
Them.
Yep, sorry about that. I don't really pay much attention to this sort of thing, I'm afraid. Let me go ahead and move on with the rating, and we'll go ahead and rate into them. All right. Let me go ahead and stop streaming my screen. There we go. I stopped sharing. All right, Zydrate. Well, I'll talk to you later, and I'm going to go ahead and get that TLC that I need. Thank you.
Thank you for inviting me, and
Of course.
thank you for stream.
Of course. Let's go ahead and raid Good Apple Boy and see what they're doing. Thank you so much. I'll see you next Tuesday if everything goes as planned, which hopefully it will.
Yep.
Knock on wood.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and bring it on down. Let's wind down for the evening. Much better. Okay. Back in the seat. Perfect. This is where I belong. Right here in the chair. Because I don't have to worry about too much with that. All right, let's go ahead and get started on some things here. First off, I noticed that we did have a raid earlier. Don't think I forgot about that. But first, I just want to say thank you so much, Zydrate, for sticking around with me for the past 5 hours of goofy voices. I think we made a lot of progress, though. I think we're getting close to the end of this trial, from the looks of things. And we also had that raid that came in earlier today. What was that person's name again? Shiny TV. With the raid earlier. Thank you so much. I don't know if they're still here, if they're still lurking. I don't know where they went.
Zach, I don't know if you're even there and if you just accidentally butt dialed me on a collab button, but it's fine. Probably didn't mean to do that. It's cool. Don't even know if he's played Phoenix Wright, so that's up to him to say that. But let's go ahead and raid. So we've got that going for us. Because as we said, Good Apple Boy is playing Okami, so let's go ahead and give them some love tonight. Let's see. I always think I spell this incorrectly. Is it lowercase? Perfect. I got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. So let's go ahead and raid into that. I'm going to go ahead and go on my end, though. Get that TLC that I promised myself. Thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Again, I'll be doing this again Friday as long as Teddy and I are still good to go. So we'll be doing more Mario 3D World. Super Mario 3 FPS, as we called it. All lower. Oh, thank you. I made it. Somehow I made it. But yeah, I'll be going on my end. I'll see you guys probably Friday. I'm going to go ahead and rest up and see if I can get Yuki here, the head accessories I promised. Once I get a little more sleep and a little more TLC, and then I'll get started on working on that, as well as the job hunt. So let me go ahead and get on that. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I'll see you next time, and I'll see you next adventure.